play tabletop role-playing game show on the internet where you, the audience, gets to decide our fates. Welcome to our 6th campaign here on the Orient Express, and welcome to our new and improved studio.
What do you think? What do you think?
Thank you for your patience, everybody. It is time. It is time. And how's the audio?
We were having audio.
Carson Macy lugged these stones from all over the world. We carved them out
a little bit, and we're good.
Turning it down.
Okay, fantastico.
Wow.
We were running into some audio things. I'm just gonna say it. So keep me in the loop because we're trying new things. So
We're trying to do
Thanks for being
if the music's too loud, please let me know. If someone's too not loud, please let me know. If someone's echoing, let me know. If there's a high-pitched noise, please let me know. Thank you. Sorry, but to celebrate. Woo!
It looks so good.
It looks so good. Big thanks to everyone for contributing, particularly Macy and Carson. You guys completely
I thought you were going to say the patrons
destroyed.
instead. Also the patrons. Also the patrons.
And thank you to the patrons, of course.
And in fact, well, do you have an intro crossroads for us to do?
I do have an intro crossroads.
Then maybe I'll save what I... You go first, Eric.
Well, okay, since Carson is so excited for the intro crossroads, why don't we get to it?
It's going to be pain for me.
You asked
Pickles.
for it to christen the fancy room upgrade. Who takes an apple cider vinegar shot with pickle chaser? Carson or Macy? R2, lead. Mason.
That's what you get.
R2.
In Middleton.
Leads. We got
Perfect. My mom said my chin is on the ground. Studio looks amazing.
Oh,
That's so sweet.
saying something about your chin.
You got Vlasic?
Yeah, I got Vlasic. Is that bad?
I'm actually cool with that.
I'm not a big Vlasic girl.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all.
I think
some interesting
Vlasic is
smells
not a good
here.
pickle.
Over here, queen.
Fight me about
like
that.
a pickle for sure.
I love a pickle, but I don't like a Vlasic.
Vlasic?
No, they're too soft. I want a crunch.
Sure, but they have a good flavor.
Slay.
They just feel like they've been sitting there forever.
By the way.
And I'm winning in the polls. You guys, please give it to Macy.
No, Macy's winning in the poll.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It does look like it's going to Macy.
What is it? Apple cider vinegar shot?
I said apple cider vinegar shot with a pickle chaser,
Apple
but you can
cider
do it in
vinegar,
either order that
good
you
for
would
your
like.
tummy. I'm gonna do it in that order. I know. I'm gonna be having awesome, like my gut microbiome.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
No, the apple cider vinegar. I'll probably have a shot of apple cider vinegar, but
Not if I have it
because of you, it's not a shot.
Eric took some yesterday and took way too much and then really had a hard time.
Could not tell what was a shot, and it was so rough. But thanks to you guys in the chat.
feels nice, though.
Now we know how to vote. If you're here for the first time, welcome. That's how it works. You vote in the chat. You put exclamation point vote, and then you put the word that we put in the thing. And because of you, you've changed the fates. You've saved Carson. You please didn't kill Carson, and instead you please gave a nice little meal to Macy Atkinson. Macy,
over. Yep. Where are those little shot glasses we used to
Oh
have?
yeah.
From the
Probably
bottle.
in the kitchen.
All right.
They
Whatever.
live here. Oh my god, those will be good for my fruit flies.
Ooh, it will be. I'm not crazy about this one.
Swig.
Swig.
It feels so warm in your
It
chest
feels
though.
crazy going down your throat. Oh, turn down the food.
Did you do it already?
Yeah.
Wow.
Now this, I'm looking forward
Wait, you
to.
should keep it here, just in case.
Oh, great.
Just in
Come
case.
here, big mama.
Do the crunch in the. Oh, is it not crunch?
It ain't gonna
You know
crunch.
I'm not a pickle aficionado over here.
Well,
These
not,
are softer.
It's soft.
It's not gonna do it.
Ooh, it looks like an eel.
Yay! Music is a little overwhelming for me. Player's good. Is the music still overwhelming? Let us know.
Yeah, let us know. I just turned it away,
Pretty
but
soft for us.
that's better, they say.
Okay,
cool.
good.
If everyone
It's a
would
pickle skin.
respect
Pickle
the
skin.
ASMR, nobody would hear.
Look at this pickle skin.
Please enjoy. Everyone, take a pickle.
pass a pickle
Thank
over
you guys.
here.
Do we have any announcements?
The only announcement that we have is to really thank our
Flavorless
patrons
pickle.
for giving us the support that we needed
Seriously.
to do something like this. It's literally all because of you. So thank you guys so
You're
much.
real.
If you're not a
Yeah,
patron, please
seriously,
become a
thank
patron.
you.
We love you.
can level up in crazy ways if you are a patron. And in fact, I'm gonna reach over here and I'm going to say thank you, Ari, Moon's Spirit, Austin, Baking Bad, Hannah, Mackenzie, Georgia, Haley, Elisa, Julissa, Kennedy Barron, Henry Zane,
You're
Pablo
crazy
Mary,
for that,
Ryan,
Rich.
Melissa, Dungstu, Laura, Eva, and Kelsey.
Yeah.
Why don't you show it to that camera for a
You
moment?
are now. You are on
You are
this
in
stone.
the foundation.
In the foundation.
That's our cornerstone.
You are on the wall forever. And hey, if y'all join Patreon, I will put you on the wall as well. For now, the patrons are going back up.
Yay!
I thought for sure, Macy, because we had spent so much time with these stones, I thought for sure you were gonna be like, something's missing.
Something's off with T12.
I just cut this out. Like you were gonna be like, what's up with her?
You thought I was gonna see like.
Yes.
I can see a break in the stones over there.
Yeah.
What's up with T12?
No, I thought you were being crazy and pulling her up. I did get sad. I was like,
No, she's just like that.
she's perfect. And I love that you can
was
see.
ruining
I
the
know, I was
wall.
like, Carson is so funny.
I know.
You can see T1 behind it too.
I know, I
Carson
know.
and I really had this like down to a science.
No.
Like every panel had a name.
It was wild.
T1 was kind of our first baby. You know, you never,
True,
you never
true.
love anything like you love your first child.
I dropped
and
my
that's
phone
T1.
into a
Is that
bucket of
true?
glue.
Because-
Oh my God.
You gotta post the picture
I
on
don't know, I'm gonna wait.
the Discord.
Wait,
but
does anybody have it? I'll
Someone
post
like
it.
you
When we
Discord.
were mixing paints and had like a big bucket of glue, Isabel was looking for her phone for several hours, only to discover that her phone had been soaking in glue for
And
hours.
you know what? It's totally fine.
completely fine.
And I thought, oh, the
Insane.
camera's not working. And then 2 days later, it cleared up.
Really?
Yeah, you
Really?
like evaporated. I think there was
Oh,
water in
no.
there.
They dried.
This is a
Yeah,
commercial
dried.
for
There's
you.
a film in there now.
Do we have any other announcements?
That is it for now.
That was
Okay.
awesome.
Oh,
That's
well,
Are there any other
Well-
secrets in here?
wait.
No,
No.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
It's fine. It's all good. Well,
Did y'all hear that?
if you heard that,
If you heard
didn't.
it, just no.
Forget about it.
Did you guys hear that? Because I'm scared.
Yeah.
I don't know what was that.
But I didn't do that.
Didn't do that. With that, I don't know. Do we have any other? Let's. Here's a little,
Macy
just like a
has a
little
speech.
Easter egg as we're
That's
getting
for us.
close to kind of late
An
campaign here, which is from the Orient Express. Since you guys are off, there are alternate realities where Salvador Dali painted Lady Vera, and this is Salvador Dali's painting of
Oh
Lady
my
Vera.
God, that's incredible.
And there's another.
You are looking
And there's another
absolutely
reality
rich in
where
Sleeping Beauty.
Lady Vera was portraitized by Pablo Picasso.
Wow. Gorgeousness.
Hot. That one's hot.
That's a
Yeah.
The other one is
Picasso.
busted.
This one's a little.
This one's a little bit better. I mean, my
Wait, let's
my
go on the battle
Badukis
map.
have never looked better.
It's not working.
This I approve of. The other
We're not
one
using the battle map tonight.
can rot in hell. Rot in hail.
Approved.
This one is approved. The other one is thrown away.
Yeah, just a fun little thing as we're getting towards the end. I don't know if there's any other little behind the scenes things to share. I think probably I can't procrastinate any further. We should probably just dive in.
Oh, join our Discord.
Join our Discord. I thought I said Jordan Discord.
Jordan Discord. Join our Discord.
Always remember Jordan Discord.
Jordan Discord.
Join our Discord. Fun times.
Great.
We'll post the video of the photo of the glue phone. In
Oh my
there.
God, true.
And we'll put the portraits of Lady Vera in there as well. Okay, cool. Feeling good? How are we
Let's
feeling,
do it.
everybody?
Let's do it.
Feeling good.
Excited.
We're here
excited.
in
Of the-
literally a magic tavern.
Why are you procrastinating?
And it's gonna
He's
be
so
awesome.
scared. He just said to us right
So,
before this, we'll still
everything
like
is
each other
great,
no matter what,
and everything
right?
is fine. Everything is so okay as we dive into tonight's episode of Please Don't Kill Us. previously, and please don't kill us. Here, in our 6th campaign, Horror on the Orient Express. Last time, you all arrived in Constantinople to a telegram from Mehmet Makriat telling you to, quote, find Goraznet. A few of you went through customs while Clayton had a foreboding experience in a nearby alley. Jean, the wagonly attendant, led you through the city, assigned to be your attendant because not only did you go through extremely harrowing things on your cross-continental journey on the Orient Express, but you fought to be reimbursed very kindly, and wagonly is then taking care of you, with Jean helping you through the city to your luxury penthouse suite at the Pera Palace. You took to the university library, where Bert went full galaxy brain. Clues were found connecting the, quote, Shunned Mosque to a site called the, quote, Blood Red Tower, where Sedefkar the Sorcerer fell to his death in the 13th century. The Red Tower was said to have been located somewhere on the north shore of Istanbul, near the banks of the Golden Horn. Researching the word Goraznet, you found it to be the name of a long-dead Kurdish scholar buried in the Üsküdar cemetery. With enough time left in the day, you decided to follow this clue on a ferry across the Bosphorus, across the water, to the graveyard. Here you searched through the mist between headstones as the sun swiftly fell behind the horizon. Reading each grave as you passed, the thick mist proved treacherous, and Clayton, you soon looked up to find you had lost your friends. The rest of you, meanwhile, finally happened upon a small mausoleum bearing the name Goraznet. Just as you arrived, you were confronted by a most unlikely figure. James Flynn, brother to Bert. James insisted that you, Bert, had lost your mind, that you have all gone insane and must give up this mad chase. With a moment of clarity, Bert, you saw through your brother's deception, even going so far as to doubt that this is your brother at all. Just as this figure addressed you all in a strangely altered voice, he called out across the cemetery and summoned the many robed figures that now emerge from behind gravestones, lurking towards you through the dark mist of the Üsküdar cemetery. As we pan our vision from this mausoleum, from the four of you and Susanna outside of this mausoleum, now looking around to find yourselves surrounded by figures that are slowly coming closer and closer. We pan through the mist to somewhere nearby, somewhere in the cemetery where Clayton lay, dressed in full Charlie Price regalia. You lean down, looking, trying to read these different headstones, trying to look. You find something, Gore, and it's another name entirely, and looking up, you find that you are no longer with your friends. There is only mist around you, and the soft crunching of grass under boots. As you look up, and you see figures, shadows at first, slowly coming into view with faces that have eyes stitched in, wearing dark robes, hoods pulled up over their heads. You count 5, 10, maybe more emerging from the mist, and as they come close to you now, happening upon you here in the mist. It is without a doubt that they have stumbled upon you here in the cemetery, and we're going to go to a crossroads.
I guess we're getting right into it.
Yeah, this is a little too much.
Whoa, I didn't know they saw me.
Shoot.
Crossroads is, do they recognize Clayton, or do they only see Charlie? Exclamation point vote Clayton, or exclamation point vote Charlie with an
huge.
I. Charlie with an I.
Charlie with an I. Price with a Y, by the way.
In case anybody doesn't know.
But like, still, even if they don't, like,
I know, it's scary.
they aren't
Definitely.
awesome.
No.
Yeah.
But you can play.
Oh my god, they're voting for Clayton.
No.
Oh,
Oh my
Wait, who's in
god.
the chat tonight?
is Baron in the chat today?
No. Grant, Goo Master,
Goo Master.
Ari, Mel's. Okay, we have. Now it's all tied up. They heard us say,
Cry.
"You guys."
Influence the vote.
Wait, you said their eyes were stitched?
You can see just lights
It's
sort of
Gotta be the Brotherhood. Yeah.
No, it's
I mean,
those skin guys.
Yeah.
the eyes.
One of them has your eye.
That's it is
Maybe?
looking
It's tied.
the other one's-
It's tied.
It's a tie. So the question for all of you is: do they recognize Clayton or do they see Charlie? Who wants to start?
Carson should.
No, Carson should end, I feel like.
Yeah, I
I
think
think Jack starts.
Charlie.
Yeah, I think they'd see Charlie, the mist, too.
It's Misty.
Yeah. Also
Yeah, that's
Charlie.
a woman. Charlie.
That's Charlie.
Charlie.
With an eye.
Price.
With a Y.
Eyes with a Y.
So Crossroads went to a tie. That means that it goes to the players to decide they have voted for Charlie. Okay. As you see them, you are kneeled down close to this gravestone, looking up just in time to see them. As surprised to see you as you are to see them.
Sorry. I was just visiting my grandma. I'll be on my way. Sorry.
Two of them have stopped here as others continue around. You can see in the distance over the hill more figures just passing you by, passing in a certain direction. As two stop now just a few feet away from you, looking down at you, their faces slightly obscured by the shadow. They seem to be large, broad-shouldered figures with belts and knives. As gloved hands go to the knife, one turns to the other and says, "Kill the witness."
I run.
Pulling out a knife, they are going to run after you. We're going to go into initiative order. These first two have an initiative of 80.
80?
Kill the witness. What would they have done if it was Clayton?
What's your dex?
Maybe drag them
50,
over
so they go
to be with
first.
us. Or like, it wouldn't have been good either.
This is scary.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No. How much?
Can I?
You can go and roll a dodge
How
on
do I
this
make
first
this a
one.
different color? Should
Can
make
I
them
roll a
blue, like we're in
fight back?
graveyard?
You can. You'll have to beat whatever it is.
And I can do it with my revolver?
I'll say yes.
I'll have to beat their... I mean, it's...
Like if they get a normal success, you do a hard success.
my regular dodge is 25. My hard success revolver is 20. I should do revolver. Right? It's only a difference
also-
of 5.
They might hear you more of them if a gun goes off, but you've already decided. I think.
Yeah.
So do it.
I still think they're gonna kill me regardless. Like, I gotta kill them. And I probably need to get your guys' attention. I'm going... I'm going
That's a good point.
revolver. Do I know... I can't push combat rolls? No. Okay. That's a failure.
Gotcha. Failure as you pull out the gun. One of them, the one that was spoken to, pulls out the knife lightning fast and lunges for you, and you pull out your revolver and BAM! Shoot off, and it shoots off wildly through the air.
good, though.
The sound going out, almost a little muffled by the mist, but still you can hear it ringing across the cemetery as it shoots. Just the sheer impact of it, the kickback of it, sends you back, and he swings and misses you. As this other one is going to try to get you with his knife as well. As he's swinging for you, that's going to be... Yes,
And I can do the same.
you can do the same. Because you've dodged already, he gets to roll with a bonus die. Or because you have acted already.
Oh, okay, interesting.
But you may do the same.
Failure.
Extreme success.
Eat my ass.
It's going to be 5 points of damage to you.
Okay.
As you are shoot back the revolver, go back. You feel yourself kick back, hit you against a tombstone as you turn to run. this other one comes forward with a deadly confidence, coming forward with a knife, swinging it up in his hands and overhead, into your shoulder, near your neck, but mainly into the muscle here as it, you feel a cry come out of your throat as you feel the knife sink deep into your shoulder, and you feel a numbness and a pain shoot down your arm. With this, we're going to go over.
Wait, but it's my turn.
Oh, on your turn. Go for it.
Yeah. Do I think? I mean, based on how far we walked in, like this place isn't Central Park, right? Like I can try to run towards the street. Like I can try to run towards the river, dive in the river. Like
you can run back towards the river. You've been looking for about an hour in the cemetery, and it is an enormous cemetery. Thinking Greenwood Cemetery in Brooklyn.
Now, how does running away work? If I were to do so, do we run the exact same speed? Me and these people?
In terms of a move speed, you would go into a chase, and so it would be resolved on a round-to-round basis. So you can try to run towards the river, you can try to run in any direction. You know the direction that you've come from. You know where the water is. You also can see that there are other figures that are moving through the cemetery, so this is up to you. You see that they're all moving in a certain direction.
Could I roll some sort of insight check as to know, like, is there any possibility that I could convince them? Like, I don't want to waste my turn on trying to charm them or something like that. If there's like genuinely, if I get the sense like these guys, is it like, oh yeah, let's kill her, or is it like this is part of our screed that we have to kill people that we?
Go ahead and make a psychology check with a bonus die.
They stabbed you.
No, I know, but
But like that they're pure evil or they're human, basically, right? Maybe you need a dice switch.
I don't know. It's a failure.
Okay, you've been stabbed. You have the shriek of pain running down your arm. You feel your mind reeling from what this is, from what's happening to the people around you. In this moment, your decision-making functions are not able to grapple onto any read on their minds.
Okay.
You just make whatever decisions.
Well, then I would run.
Moment.
So I saw the palanquin or whatever, palanquin. So I know at least what direction that is. I'm gonna run in that direction.
Okay. Running in
And
that direction.
meanwhile, like they just stabbed me. You didn't say they took it out. Could I, in order to take it out, in order to run, I need to take it out. Could I try to swing it in? Could I try to go swing and run?
Swing and run. You can go ahead and if you're going to try and pull the thing that he has lodged into your arm, he did not let go of it. If you were going to try and do that, then that's going to be a fighting maneuver, and you're going to have to use a fighting brawl check.
But that would take my turn.
That would take your turn. I would allow that you would be able to run after that.
Could I just... God, I'm just not good at fighting brawl. Like, then I probably would take a different stance. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna... So I can't just run and have it just fall out of me?
You can run. It will probably... He's holding on to it, so probably as you would run, it would wrench it out of you.
Maybe that's
Sorry, guys. I had to go through all of the different options.
No, you have
I'm
to.
gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Not what I was expecting.
Me
I had to
either.
crunch the numbers. I had to crunch the numbers.
No, that
you
makes
know?
sense. That makes sense.
I'm going to shoot him, and it's not looking good for old me. But
Me.
what if I push it? I can't push
can't
it.
push it.
I'm gonna use 25 luck, and I'm gonna succeed.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
You use luck on combats. I think we haven't before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll allow it. No pushing. You can use your luck points. Great. Go ahead and roll damage.
I have to.
Just keep breathing and breathing and breathing.
That is going to be 11 points of damage.
Get him.
To the one
Get
that
'em.
stabbed you.
Yes.
Go ahead and get him.
Yeah,
I'm
kill
gonna
him.
go ahead and get him in the face.
Yeah, how do you kill this man?
Yes! I am going to, if you allow, I am going to take the knife that he stabbed me with, and I'm going to say, "Not today," and I'm gonna stab it into his mouth. Then take my revolver, stab that, pushing the knife further into his mouth, and then stab, and then pulling the trigger.
There is an explosion of blood out the back
Everybody's
of
so
this man's
creative.
head as it goes, and you
shit.
hear not only the squish but the crack of the
Ew.
skull as it goes out the back before exploding the back of his skull in a spray. The blood hits the man next to him, the man who gave or who was given the order to attack you. The blood spraying across his face, knocking his hood back. As his hood is knocked back, you can see a sewn-on ear. You can see black hair slicked back, a pale face, as he is looking with wide, dead-ish eyes at you, as his face is painted with his brother's blood.
And do I have movement speed? Can I just walk away?
You can use your movement speed. Walk away.
Walk away.
As you do this,
I'm gonna go towards the
knife, bam!
palanquin.
Gunshot off. You book it, almost Dukes of Hazzarding over this tombstone and going in the direction of what?
The palanquin.
Okay, what you
How do you
saw-
say that?
Palanquin?
Palanquin. It's like that thing that they. I think it's palanquin.
What you saw is,
where they hold the the people with the
It
shoulders.
is.
I
and
didn't
there's-
know that word.
a seat that is resting on two poles that are being carried by 4 people. And there are other of these cultists around it.
I'm gonna run towards that.
Okay. You run in the direction where you saw it. Go ahead and make a spot hidden check for me.
Heart, you guys, it's beating so fast. Spot hidden, you said?
Yep.
Okay, but you ate that.
Thank you, and that's a success.
Work.
A success on spot hidden. You see the last, these sort of stragglers at the back of this party that is escorting the palanquin, and you can see going over the crest of a hill, the last of these 2 that are carrying this pole. You're not able to get to them in this moment, but you are able to spot them and know what direction they are heading. Okay. In this moment, we'll go to a crossroads.
I know. I'm chewing the fuck out of my cheeks. I'm so nervous.
Got 2 hit points.
I'm breathing shallower than I've ever breathed in my life.
I don't know what we're gonna do at all.
I'm gonna get
I have
hiccups.
no idea what we're gonna
It
do.
doesn't
really
look
don't.
good.
Can you remind us? Oh, I guess we haven't.
Yeah.
Like, they've seen us, right? That, like, and we're all
We
together.
talked to
in a
someone,
circle.
yeah.
Oh, they know.
They're
They know
surrounding us.
exactly where we are. Anybody got a fireball?
I think Eric's gonna
What
be
I would
12
kill
different
for a
things.
fireball right
A
now.
handle of fireball? I'm just
How
kidding.
come we don't know what these magic points do?
I know, it's a really good question.
The only person who's ever used magic points was the Duke. Yeah,
I
Wait, the
lost
dream.
magic points.
What if we can go in the dream world? What if it transports us?
but then they're gonna. We haven't used the dream.
We should have slept!
We should have slept and used the dream cord. We'll be honest.
Okay, the
But,
crossroads is, after those gunshots, does Clayton escape notice into the mist? Yes, the cultists
Yes.
don't see him. Vote yes, or no, the cultists clock him. Vote
You guys. Hey, it's me, Carson. Let me get on camera for you guys. I have 2 hit points. 2. I had 7 until he stabbed me 1 time. Now I have 2.
You sound like Lola.
It sure would be great to go into the mist.
Jennifer Coolidge.
That'd be fantastic. But, you know, do what you will.
Did you say Clayton?
How's it looking?
It's Charlie.
It is
looks
Charlie.
So they don't.
So no.
So this
So
doesn't
no.
count.
This is moot.
So this is really a moot point.
So no.
Uh-oh.
No,
Begging
please.
and pleading does not help.
No.
Apparently.
Hey,
No, it's looking
I'm back.
good.
I'm back.
No, it's looking. Yes, they don't see him. Oh,
Yeah, it's
I'm
confusing.
wrong.
Oh.
It's confusing phrasing.
Thank you.
Oh, but someone said I read the crossroads wrong.
That's on you.
As I was writing it, I knew that was going to be confusing. Sorry about that.
Oh my
God. Listen,
My God, Grant wants you dead. Straight up.
the man who was giving the orders to stab you, who missed you, as his brother's brain is first stabbed and then shot out of the back of his head. The blood sprays across his face, knocking the hood back. The blood blinding him, hot blood blinding him for the moment as it goes into his eyes, as he puts a hand to his face as you book it, parkouring over the tombstone into the thick mist going between. You can hear the sound of bootsteps around you, but as you now go, you are able to crouch down between tombstones going up the hill towards where you can see. You're going to move slowly if you're not going to be noticed, because there are people seemingly all over this cemetery now as you are following now, tracking the back of this escort as you, because the killers are not noticed by the cultists, and you are able to escape being attacked for this moment as we go through the mist over the hill and here to this mausoleum. As in this moment, the four of you plus Susanna find yourselves backed up against each other, almost standing in that sort of formation back to back where you're looking out, and in all directions you can see hooded figures. Some, their hands and arms are slightly exposed, revealing stitching across their fingers that don't quite match the pallor of the rest of their hands. Broad, tall figures coming out from behind you, looking around, counts at this point at least a dozen in the immediate vicinity, and certainly more on their way as they are slowly approaching, coming close. As this, you hear that voice again, that voice that was your brother's voice and now sounds slightly different. This voice speak out, sort of echoing through the mist, say, "You really did make it so far. For this, we applaud you, and we thank you." As you look over your shoulder, you see two hooded figures now have come within feet of you as they look out at you with sort of dully pale, sort of deadish eyes before turning towards the mausoleum marked Garaznit. And the two open this metal gate, entering into the darkness therein for a moment before you hear a as they begin to pull out a stone sarcophagus from this mausoleum. And as they pull it out, mere feet from you at this point, both of them put their hands on the top of the sarcophagus and push. It hits the ground. The top of the sarcophagus is off. And the first sensation that you have is the overwhelming stench that rises up, as revealed inside of this sarcophagus is not a body, but rather a bubbling vat of flesh.
Oh.
What?
In this moment,
A
we'll go to a
bubbling
crossroads.
I don't think I
vat.
can do a bubbling vat of flesh.
Vot.
I can't do a vat of flesh.
We'll go to a crossroads.
really
Bubbling as if it were boiling?
Yeah.
How strong are the
let's
investigators'
come out of
stomachs?
Bubbling vat.
How strong
of
are the investigators'
flesh.
stomachs? They've got stomachs of steel after all they've seen. Vote steel, or their stomachs are the weakest they've ever been. Vote weak.
Jordan left to go puke.
Whoa.
Bubbling vat of flesh.
You heard it. You heard it.
My question is, I'm just trying to find another telegram from Mehmet because I thought he always put a -M. I'm like, is this letter from Mehmet?
I know, I was thinking that too. I think
Like-
we got tricked. But I'm not sure.
Because is the last one from Mehmet? Does it say?
I think we get telegrams from Mehmet, yeah.
But you're
And-
saying the most
and he
recent one we
knows.
got.
This one does not, it doesn't say any.
We thought it was him because he's been telegramming us the whole time.
No, wait, somebody else is telegramming us. Because it says Mehmet in good care, stop. Godspeed to you, stop.
Oh yeah, is it his little
His henchman.
I knew that was gonna happen.
But all of of these?
We flipped the way the door opens and people keep running into
It's
it.
a Far Side comic. That's amazing.
It was again a tie.
Wow.
It says who
Again,
it's from here. Time of receipt from Makriat to Winkington. There you go. But who's this? Who's that?
Let me see.
Jack, maybe it says. I think that's his
His person?
his like caretaker person.
Once again, the crossroads is entered in a tie, so we're going to go to a tiebreaker with the players. This question is, how strong are the investigators' stomachs? They've got stomachs of steel after all they've seen, or their stomachs are the weakest they've ever been. Carson, we'll start with you.
Oh my god, it's a tie. Sorry, I was focusing on I was in Telegram world.
SOS. Stomachs of steel.
I think stomachs of steel. I think stomachs. We
Steel,
need it right
steel.
now. We need the help.
SOS.
I think they're weak, but I think
But are you
you're
being
right.
a realist or are you looking out for yourself?
I'm being a realist.
Yeah.
Like,
Leave that at the door.
try checking that. We've got to go check.
That means it's going to be steel, and because of that, you are not paralyzed with nausea for the next rounds.
Woohoo!
Paralyzed
Paralyzed.
for a whole round.
You can always push through nausea.
As you hold your
Vat of flesh.
hold your stomach
just got
together,
through Pride Month. We could do
hold
it.
your mind together as best you can. As you see this boiling vat of liquid, flesh-colored, suddenly slither out of the sarcophagus, suddenly forming into this sort of slime-like viscous substance that becomes solid and goes down onto the ground with a wet onto the grass here as it begins to almost like something being poured out of a bucket, but instead it continues to almost reach out across the ground as it is going to slither towards you, towards the group. And we will go into initiative order now. As it slithers across the ground towards you. Go ahead and everyone roll a sanity check.
Do I see this?
Not yet.
Fail. Right, we want to be below it.
What did you
We
say?
want to be below.
Below it, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I failed.
Does like extreme hard successes matter when it comes to sanity?
What do you mean? You're below it.
Extreme hard success.
it's
No,
got-
I don't think so.
Can you use luck on sanity?
I
I only need
don't
one.
think so, but we'll allow
I
it.
should use one.
Let's allow luck points for everything.
Okay.
Let's big
Whoa.
that up.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna.
big Santa.
Big spender.
Oh yeah.
Because last time I did this.
I really don't like flubber flesh. Like I don't like.
Yeah, no, this is like grossing me out.
It's
but
What
I
did
love
you use
it.
your luck points on before? Was it combat?
Revolver, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
That was wrong.
Whoa.
I think we searched it up before where we said we can use it.
Cthulhu, can you use luck points in combat?
You're using your luck on this?
I thought we could, we just couldn't push.
Just 1 point. Because last time I like started laughing and couldn't
Why
stop for
couldn't
like
you
an
change?
hour.
Luck is about
And that wasn't
changing
cool.
the fate of the world, right? Like,
I think that you can actually.
yeah, I think
I thought we
you can.
have
Yeah,
before.
you can.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I
Great.
think I will too then. This feels important.
How much is it? Big cost?
5.
No, yeah, you should do it. Laughing like that, let me tell you.
Good to you.
I was like, last time we fought those zombie guys, I could not do anything the whole time but laugh.
Oh, sanity.
we love that for you.
Sanity, it can't be spent.
Sanity, you
on.
can't.
Sanity.
You
it
already
cannot be
said it, and I already
We'll allow it
marked
for
it
this
down.
moment. For this sanity roll, we'll allow it from this point on, though we won't allow it for sanity. We will allow it on. So it can't be used on a luck roll. It can't be used on a damage roll. And it can't be used on sanity rolls, sanity loss rolls, or a pushed roll. You can't use luck on a pushed
What?
roll.
Really?
Which we definitely have.
We definitely
We'll
have.
use it on pushed rolls. We'll keep doing
Okay.
that. No worries. But not on sanity rolls. Is that cool with everyone?
After
Yeah.
this one.
Sure.
After this one, for sure.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Whatever.
Amazing. Okay. Sanity rolls for as this thing slithers out of the coffin, coming across the grass, slithering towards you. Sanity rolls. We got a success because of luck points. Success. Amazing. All of you take lose 1 sanity point as you look at this grave thing. Slithering across the grounds towards you as in this moment We'll go to initiative order. As,
I think that's only because I lost over 6 sanity points or something. Not just because I failed a sanity roll.
As June, you can hear Susanna starting to hyperventilate beside you as she is pushed up against you. As she says, June, what is that thing? What is that thing? As it is your turn, June.
My turn. June would we're all backed up to each other. She would kind of without looking at who it is, grab Susanna and whoever else is around her, and there's too many of them. There's too many of them. But if that thing gets close to us, I'd pull out my sword and. It's clearly coming for us. There's no.
Oh yes, it is going straight for your group.
Where's the case?
You've got it.
You have it.
And who's
got the case?
Yeah.
Sweatshirt sad sack has the case. Huh?
That's giving who's driving the plane. Yeah, it's
okay. Well, I'll
Handle that with grace.
I'll handle that with grace, and I'll try to. I'm gonna pull out my katana cane. Pull my katana out of the cane.
Click
and
the button.
kind of point it down.
Ready?
How big the blob?
How big the blob? The blob is
How big the blob?
the blob is a strange thing where you do imagine that it is formed of the flesh melted of a body, of a human body, but as it is not, it doesn't have the thickness of a body, instead is flattening out, so it seems almost larger. It's about 7 feet in length, and in this sort of ovular, almost amoeba-like form that is little sort of bits of arms sort of things going across the ground. I'd say about 7 feet long.
Jesus. Alright, yeah, I pull out my katana and point it at it. Whatever that is, I think they're gonna try to bring it back to life. And I'm gonna...
Go for a poke. Absolutely, go and roll.
Marshmallow! S'mores time.
Can you even damage this thing?
You can't push
about
combat?
to
Is that
find
what
out.
we're kind of landing on?
Yeah.
No, you can't push combat. Sorry about
On the
that.
11th session.
God damn!
11th, 21st.
Yeah, I failed.
Phil, as you swing forward, back to back with your comrades here, doing a swing for it, it almost looks like a part of it sinks into itself as it worms its way around the blade. As you swing through the air, you hear the whoosh of the blade as it does not make purchase on this creature. As June, that is going to be your turn. Faye, you are up.
It's close, you can use combat or block.
Did we hear the gunshot? And
You
anything
did.
from...
That is a great point. You heard. Actually, make a listen check for me, if you would, all of you, with a bonus die.
With a bonus die. Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Success.
Hard success.
Success. You didn't just hear one gunshot. You heard 2 gunshots.
Because
You heard
He tried twice.
one that rang out a bit more, and you heard another, anyone with hard success or more, one that ended in a sharp crunching sound in the distance, somewhere across the cemetery. With your successes, you know the direction generally that it came from. As you look off in that direction, you can see robed figures surrounding, coming from the graves.
How many people are there around us?
Go make a spot hidden check.
Success.
At this point, looking around, closest to you, about a dozen. Looking around even further afield, you'd count at least 30. But at this point,
Holy fuck.
and there might
Can we
be
go
more
underground?
coming.
I know. I'm also how bad is the mist? Can you lose? What's the distance of visibility.
The distance of visibility. It depends on the mist. The way the wind is moving, there are parts that are thicker than others. There are parts, such as you don't know this, but where Clayton is, that you find sort of little valleys where you can kind of sink into this thick mist. But otherwise, it varies. Going in and out, you're like losing vision of some cultists and gaining vision of others as they're coming through.
I think I'd respond probably to June and just say, I think we have to go. And I'm gonna bolt towards where the gunshot was, and if there's anyone along the way, I don't even know if I want to shoot. I want to draw attention. You know what I'm gonna try to do? This is weird, maybe, but in that cave a while ago, I saw this statue and made a relationship with this Cthulhu figure. Mm-hmm. I'm going to try and, as I'm running, ask this god that I don't know to get us out of here. And I'm gonna look within and just under my breath as I'm running say, please, nothing's as bad as the skinless one. Protect us.
Could make a luck check.
Have we seen whatever thing is being brought in on that?
Yes.
Palanquin?
Yes.
I think.
Success on luck.
Yeah.
As you...
Nothing like a prayer, right?
Where are you right now? Are you darting away?
We're living on one.
I am darting away.
Okay. Making a dash for it, obviously, as Faye makes a break through a break in the crowd, going between tall gravestones, mausoleums, as you go, reaching in your pocket, feeling for this strange idol that you found, reaching out in your mind, this strange dream that you have had of this idol in your sleep, this dream of strange geometries and a strange voice in the deep and the dark as you reach out. Your hearing sort of fades. Maybe it's the mist coming and dampening the sound around you, but you just hear the boom, 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 boom of your heart in your ears, and it sounds like your heart beating through water. It sounds like your heart beating through ocean waves. The sort of dampening effect when you're underwater and you hear someone speaking to you. As you reach that out, which arm do you have the wound on?
It's my left arm.
Your left arm. You feel a deep chill in your left arm. And you look down and you see that your skin, where there's scarring,
It's healing.
is becoming slightly reflective. Slightly segmented.
Like a serpent.
So you begin to see where there is the scar tissue. It is not skin anymore. It is scales. Please make a sanity check for me.
Oh fuck. Maybe it was a mistake.
No, you're becoming
think
cool
it's
snake.
good.
I think you're Medusa now.
Cool snake girl.
No. Not cool with it in
Okay.
my brain.
Fair enough.
Confusing.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
To that.
It's a confusing time.
Go ahead and
yeah.
roll d6, and that you lose that many sanity.
Oh god.
Give me a
I
pickle.
don't want to go insane.
Give me a
Two.
pickle.
2.
Two's
That's good.
okay.
That's good. You don't want a 5 or more.
Yeah.
You lose 2 sanity as you look. You
This is
do
a serious ask.
in this moment feel yourself lose control of your stomach as you're running, as you kind of fall to the ground, and you feel yourself looking at this impossibility on your arm, this strange, where your scar has been, where the scar has haunted you, now turn to this almost shining scales. As you see that, you feel whatever meals you've had start to come up in your throat, and you, in the grass here, this sort of now becoming frosty grass, you puke, you retch into the grass, and salt water comes out of your throats, just
Like the fish
across
things.
Like
the
when you eat a
grounds.
pickle.
Salt water, nothing solid, just water comes out as you retch. And as you puke, as you have this moment, sort of trying to crawl back to your feet, trying to escape the notice of the people around you, as you're running, you feel chill down your neck, chill down your spine, and the mist feels thick around you.
What? It's helping you.
It protects you.
Feels thick around. It's like
helping.
It's like
drawing
hiding
in
you.
the mist. Yeah.
As Faye,
It's a
I believe that's going to be your turn.
Snake girl, snake girl.
I'm turning into bonkers. It's bonkers. I'm praying to bonkers.
As
Okay,
Faye, that's your turn. We're going to
Just so Faye was running towards me. If I heard a retching, I would assume it's not one of the baddies
go ahead and
being disturbed.
make a listen check with the penalty die because puking is not super loud, and also the mist
for
is
some people
dampening
it
the
is.
effects
Yeah.
on sound.
Girl.
Well, how about a success?
Success. As you are sort of crawling through the mist up this hill towards these people, you hear down to your right, down the hill, different direction from the escort that you were following. You hear this light sound.
And I see Faye before the mist.
Look now, make a spot hidden check.
No.
I don't gain any health from the scales, do I?
Success.
And you see what disguise are you wearing? If you're just wearing sort of civilian clothes,
Yeah, like the fez or whatever. Not the fez.
or rather not the fez, but like a long coat.
But I disguised
scarf
you
around
all,
your head.
yeah, as different.
You look down and you recognize the scarf around Faye's head. You recognize the coat that she was wearing as you look down and you see her sort of trying to scramble to her feet, but going through just before you see mist starting to obscure her. You still have a view of where she is, but you can see, almost noticing whatever sort of divot in the cemetery she's in. It almost looks like mist is now kind of going down the hill towards and around her, almost pooling around her. As you look down, Faye, that's your turn. As Susanna is right next to you, as you swing out and this thing slithers out of the way, as she says, "Get away from her!" And she's going to try to kick out at it to kick it away from you.
Oh no. I think I got pickle juice on my pants.
Pickle pants.
That's an extreme success for Susanna, as she
Pickle pants.
is going to hit, and she does sort of kick in the divot where you swung, where it avoided. She goes forward and almost punting, starts to kick at it, and you can see it start to roll over, and like dough being kneaded, it kind of goes over on itself and then squishes back out to a flat surface as it slithers around and away from the two of you. That's going to be Susanna's turn, as it's now going to be the two cultists that were at the grave, as the first one is going to go.
Wait, we're back to the top of initiative order?
No.
Oh, okay.
As these two are going to look.
punched it?
Did it seem to take any damage or just moved? Like the.
Seem to not like it, right?
It seemed to not like it, but it did seem to just kind of take the hit and then flatten back out. It didn't seem to take much damage at all. As in this moment, all of you go ahead and make luck checks for me.
Everyone, or just like people close?
The
am I
people
still
around
in-
the grave,
am I still
so
in
not you.
combat?
The three of you and Susanna.
Hard success. Or success.
Okay. Success. Failure. Okay. That's going to be Bert's, as they turn around, these tall figures in their hoods. You can see the strange eyes looking out, almost yellowed eyes look out, as one of them, foregoing the knife on the belt, lets loose this and lunges for you, trying to tackle you to the ground. Go ahead and make a dodge roll or an attack back roll, whichever you would like.
Okay, I'm gonna make a dodge roll.
Okay.
Yeah. Hard success.
Hard success.
Work.
You roll just above a hard success, just worse than a hard success, just barely a regular success, and because of that, you manage to dodge out of the way as he lunges for you, trying to clothesline you and bring you to the ground as you break rank and feel yourself shoulder against the mausoleum to avoid as he goes down and looks back over his shoulder back at you as this other one is going to try the same and is going to try to pin you against this mausoleum. Go ahead and roll a dodge. Success. You manage again to just roll over your shoulder as a heavy arm tries to grab your neck against the mausoleum, his hand instead slamming against the stone of the mausoleum. As you can hear heart pounding in your ears, you roll around and you manage to avoid both of these attacks as we're going to go to next in initiative order, which is you, Bert. You are up.
Okay, I dodge, and then I dodge, and then I look around, and so these two are close to me, and we're outside the mausoleum, like just outside the mausoleum?
Yes.
And if I look as I'm dodging, if I'm looking inside the mausoleum, the only thing that was in there was the bubbling vat of flesh.
Looking inside, there's not a ton of light to see in here, but with the sort of pale moonlight sort of coming through the clouds here, looking in, you don't see anything else really that seems to be of interest inside of this mausoleum.
Okay. And can you just remind us one more time how many of these guys are there?
12.
There's about a dozen that's in the close vicinity around you. Looking abroad, you count plenty more than that.
Sure. Can I make an occult roll, or really kind of call on my knowledge that we've kind of gathered about these skinless brothers of the skin, and if there's anything particular that they have a weakness for, or that you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Go and make an occult roll.
Smart.
That's gonna be a hard success.
Your mind goes back to the caves outside of Trieste. You recall when you were faced with not one but two cults. The cult of the strange beasts in the cave facing off against this cult, the Brothers of the Skin.
Yeah.
You recall the other cult had these strange tentacular appendages that went out and stabbed into the Brothers of the Skin. You recall seeing a tentacle stab through the chest where the heart is, or rather should be, and pull out, and the man kept living. What you understand from that is that internal organs may not be in places that you would initially suspect. Aiming for a heart may not be where a heart is.
Cow.
Aiming for any sort of organ. You would imagine that taking a head off is as clean a job as any, but other than that, it's so hard to tell what's going to be a kill shot on these figures.
Awesome.
So, not a weakness.
So a strength.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I see a clearing? Do I get this? Do I understand where I came from?
Go and make a navigation check in this absolute chaos.
Great. That's a failure.
In this moment, with the people coming around you, the circle of people where your friends are facing off against this horrible, grave thing coming around, you can make a guess, but it's hard to say at this point what direction you came from in the mist.
Okay, my brain is working pretty quickly. I'm thinking back on that fight. I'm thinking if I can get out, and then I'm looking at the one closest to me, and I am looking at him kind of really closely, calling on kind of my deep knowledge of things, and trying to be do I get, by looking at him and looking at his limbs and appendages and stuff, is there a place where it feels like he's protecting a little bit, or his there's a beating or a sound, and just any type of knowledge, being so close to one of them, trying to figure out where his heart might be.
Go make a spot hidden check.
You are bossing it up right now.
Halberd Scott is the brain. Okay. That's a hard success.
A hard success.
You're doing great right now.
Please.
As
Makes it interesting.
the hard success, I would say. In this moment, as which one are you looking at?
The one who tried to get me the second time. So like 2 tried to get me, and one of them, the most recent one.
The one who has slammed his arm against the mausoleum,
Yeah,
shaking.
because I imagine he's pretty close to me.
Looking as he goes for you, and you turn around, you feel your shoulder sort of rip against his robe as you see a part of it flap open just a little bit, enough to see just sort of down the shirt a little bit, and you can see the beginnings of the top of this sort of calligraphy of a tattoo on the sternum, just about here.
Okay, I'm gonna take my knife and try and drive it through that point.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
And I say out loud, I say loudly, "Nice tattoo."
Nice.
His eyes
everyone.
widen as he looks
Into-
up at you. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Right, it was
so
on his
bad
like
at
wrist.
It was on his. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Maybe it
So
was his
regular
wrist.
success for him.
His shirt came up.
That is a.
Who was that?
I'm gonna make it a hard success.
To make it a hard success.
Yeah, with
which
luck.
is going to make it just succeed. Absolutely, with the regular success. Going to hard success makes it succeed with the luck points. Going to that, go ahead and roll damage on him as you aim for this particular point on his sternum with your knife, trying to drive it in there.
Make what damage?
Yeah, damage roll.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. It was Charles Lindbergh.
Yeah, it was that.
7 points of damage.
Nice.
Work.
7 points of damage to this one. You feel the knife go clean in. You hear a little bit of a crack of bone as the sternum cracks under the force of it. And as it goes in, his mouth drops open as you hear him exhale this ragged breath before you begin to see blood come through the throat, coming out as he wrenches himself back, the knife coming out into your hand as he is stumbling back. He is still alive, but blood is now coming out through his throat as you have stabbed into something vital in his sternum.
And then I'm gonna run.
And then you're going to run. Gotcha. Go ahead and make 1 second for me. Go ahead and make a dexterity roll for me.
Is that the only way they get hurt? If you hit their like vital organ, or do they get hurt no matter what? Where you hit? Do we know?
I think it's I don't know, maybe it's more of a critical hit.
Yeah, or like they can regenerate.
Oh yeah, like
parts.
sew back together.
Yeah.
I failed that.
Phil, as you go, you don't make it very far. As you are up against this mausoleum, these two figures, even with the one sort of backing up, trying to avoid around this strange skin grave thing that is now bubbling on the ground. You are not able to make it too far, but you are able to get yourself your back off of the mausoleum.
Yeah, I just kind of want to create some distance between them two.
Yeah.
And as I'm backing up, I just kind of gasp out. I say, the tattoos, aim for the tattoos.
Great. Everyone make a luck check again. Who are
Let's
at
see
the
who
grave.
gets hit.
Sorry. It's a thing.
A success.
Success.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to ask who got the highest. Which two people got the highest numbers?
I got a 9.
33.
34 and 33. Okay.
thank goodness.
I'll go to a crossroads.
Oh, that's our bust.
Oh shit.
What?
Is it June or is it Vera?
We
I
just
think
got
we're just rolling for
successes.
luck, and no, but
But it's like
Does he
we all got
attack?
successes.
For who's targeted?
So he's like having us roll to see whoever gets the highest gets hit. They go for. Yep.
Are y'all all
I
like
kind
full
of appreciate
HP
though.
up?
It's like it's as random
I am.
as who's getting hit versus like.
Yeah, we're the weakies.
Okay.
I don't know how to get
It's
out
going
of
to be who
this.
do the
I'm joining
cultists to
you
go
in that
for,
follow.
June or Vera? Vote June or vote
We
Vera?
have to run? I don't know.
To run? Yeah, I'm trying to run. Yeah.
I do think we.
There's no way
Especially
we
now
can
that
fight
we're
them
down
all.
to 4 people. Like we got
Sorry.
No. No.
4v30 and a goo flesh. You know.
And the goo flesh.
And the
Don't
goo
forget
flesh,
about the
which
goo
we don't know
flesh.
how many
4v30 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We really don't know what that's worth.
It's
Well,
not
apparently, if you
Sunday
grinded
Nevash?
up all the people in the world into a goo ball, it would be like about as wide as Central Park.
And that's it?
A
What?
sphere about as
How
wide
do
as
you
Central
know
Park.
that?
Someone did the math.
What? A sphere?
If you grinded up all the people in the
a
world,
sphere as wide as Central Park.
But it's a
Like
sphere.
the width would be as long as Central Park is.
and so is the height because it's a
The-
sphere.
The width, the skinny width. and
That's
also
tiny.
and also that way and that way. But
That's
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Wait. No. The length and the width of Central Park are so different. Like
I know,
the width
Is
the
this
width.
all the
including
width.
like the
No, the
water that's
short
inside
width,
of
the
us?
width.
Or are we being turned into dust?
I think it's including the water.
Because goo implies some moisture.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Okay, that's
This is a
enough.
That
deeply
cannot
upsetting.
be right.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Easy.
I heard something where it's like if everyone laid down, all the
yeah.
people in the world, it would like go around the globe like 7 times.
I believe that.
Yeah, that's way
Yeah,
more.
that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Watch that be completely wrong.
How
But we're
can
all like, of
That
course.
makes a lot of sense.
Thank you.
Jack's
it was
thing
tied.
don't make sense.
It was tied.
Tied
They
again.
keep tying it up. So the poll is open. Who do the cultists go for? June or Vera?
That's a good one to tie though. It's drama.
We
for
can
the
go
table to
to.
decide.
Where did we start last time?
Over there.
We never start over there. Like
So true.
I don't want to pick it though. That's it.
I know.
Macy,
affects
Jordan,
me.
would you prefer to go last or first?
Or not at all.
I'd rather not go, but like
Oh, I'll go. I have the case.
True.
That's true.
Vera.
Like it's not about person.
No,
it's
that
about
is
the case.
true.
No,
That is
nothing
true.
personal, but Vera.
Yeah.
okay, Sam. Vera.
Well, if you're voting Vera, then that's it.
Yeah.
I don't know who I would
That
choose,
is
but
it.
that's a good
That
point.
is it. That is going to be Vera.
Casey, case. That's the history.
Killer's
that's
tie
the
goes to
future
the players.
of
The
world.
players have decided that it's Vera, as two more brothers of the skin are going to go.
Major point.
Two more brothers of the skin are going to go, and they're going to try to tackle Vera at this point. You can go ahead and make
you
an
on that
attack.
one.
That's a hard success.
Can I shoot?
to
Can I
attack.
shoot? Can I shoot?
You can try to attack back, so you would have to get an extreme success on your shot. Holy shit!
Can I count that?
Right.
Was that?
Can I count that?
I just
She's
wanted to pretend
tearing
like
our
I was
studio apart.
We never
pulling
count
out
off
a
the table, do
stone.
we?
No.
I don't. If it was a bad roll, would you count it? Is the question.
That's true. Okay.
For fun.
That's a success, but not a hard success or extreme success.
That's so good, actually.
Great.
You got an extreme success?
No, I got a success.
Oh, okay.
Success.
That's a hard success.
But not enough as
fuck.
a brutish figure, another figure coming out from the mist now around, now a third to be right in your midst, comes forward with a sort of bounding sort of sprint coming forward, putting his shoulder in. He takes you around the waist and boom, slams you down to the ground.
I'm
and
56, girl.
And you feel bones sort of click as you feel the wind knocked out of you. You don't take any damage, but he does put his hands around you and hold you. You are now grappled to the ground as he is sort of pulling you in. You're grappled.
What does that mean?
You can't move until you.
Can I not move at all?
That means that you are not able to make any movement unless you succeed on strength against him.
Eric's
on
trying
your
to
next
kill
turn.
us.
And that's going to be that one's turn, as this other one now is going to come up to you and is now reaching into his belt and pulling out rope as he comes up to you, and with his brother helping
You wanna
to
kidnap
hold you
us?
down, he is going to roughly lift you and pull your hands back and start to tie your wrists together.
Oh.
They're trying to capture us.
Can I do anything about that?
As he's starting to do that, it is your turn now.
Okay, so
Yeah.
You are
Do something
grappled.
about that. Do something about that.
You are
the
grappled.
thing that I wanted to do, I don't know if I can do now. My idea was like a retcon-ish idea that I was stuffing my shotgun with like my tissues so that it will explode.
The gun?
I will forego my shotgun so that it explodes like a grenade. Because it backs up.
When was Lady Vera doing this?
I love that.
Like when she was surrounded. That was the idea.
Won't that?
Hurt you?
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, but
Okay.
I think it's kind of smart.
You can make a luck check to see if you did have the wherewithal when these figures were approaching to start putting tissue in the barrel of your gun and to
That's a success.
rig it in such a way that it would explode.
Hey, we
you
saw-
were rigging it to explode in just like a 30-second timer, basically.
Pretty much.
Lighting
Remember
it
how
with
we
a
saw?
match.
I'm imagining
the
I'm pulling out a
captain?
hairpin and I'm like,
Yeah.
and I'm putting it around the shot.
With a little snort of cocaine to put you into full motion as they were approaching. We flash back to what Lady Vera was doing as she was pulling out her gun,
She was-
stuffing it, dosing a little bit of oil in it, and lighting.
Holy shit.
I'm
so
imagining
that it would
putting
be basically
everything
a
I
wick
know in
going
there.
down the barrel.
Yeah.
A wick going down the barrel. You give yourself roughly, you don't know. Honestly, you don't know. It could be 5 seconds. It could be 30 seconds until it explodes. It is still ticking. The clock is ticking on
He was
it.
inspired by the captain with the dynamite
as-
outside the cave.
On your turn here, we will roll a die to see if it explodes. And if it doesn't explode, then next time you're up, we'll roll a die to see if it explodes again. Because we don't know how long that wick will take. Okay, here's the fate die.
You're amazing.
It has...
Two.
This fate die has four black images on it and 2 red
What do we
ones.
know about it?
I'll let you roll it, Jordan. And if it rolls onto a black one, it doesn't. Your gun does not explode yet. If it rolls onto a red one, then this is the moment when it explodes.
Oh,
Do it on here.
my
Yeah.
God.
Come on, Vera.
Let's do this.
Let's go black.
Wait,
Wait, red.
No, we.
No, black
well,
is that it's not exploding right away.
We don't want it to explode right next to you.
I don't want it to
think.
explode right on you.
I think it's gonna explode on her anyway. It's.
Well,
I mean,
Is it cocked?
cocked?
Oh,
Well,
Yeah, I
that's
think
like
it was
reroll.
cocked because
Reroll.
of that.
It was cocked.
yeah,
That was proof.
Reroll.
red. Boom.
Red, boom, boom,
Boom.
boom,
Boom.
I am the boom boom gun.
Okay.
Give me 1 moment.
I think it's smart though. If it takes down both these guys and her, we can carry her. I'm away.
I know.
Yeah,
like,
we aren't even.
Yeah, where
we're
are
trying
you
to get out of
guys?
here.
Who's gonna carry her? Yeah.
There's a goo that could get
could
right on
goop
top of
us.
her.
Get her. Oh my god. Take her body.
Oh my god. Go inside her body and take control.
Okay,
Puppetry.
What about the skin knife?
Is how much damage does an exploding shotgun deal?
The skin.
1d12 plus 4,
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't change it.
which is vote 12, the number 12, 1, 2, or 1d6 plus 4.
That's so lame. But the shotgun's gonna explode. The shotgun's gonna explode. Make it big.
What are the 2 options?
Well,
1d12 plus 4, or 1d6 plus 4.
It's gotta be 12. It's gotta be 12. Raise those stakes.
Goo Master says you gotta love goo.
No, wait,
Not
that's so
Goo
true,
Master.
Goo Master.
So,
Wait,
Goo
it's
Master,
Master.
now
The
is
enemy's
your
in the
time.
chat.
Yeah.
Now is your time.
The goo creature's in the chat.
Oh god.
No, don't attack him.
He's friendly.
Vote
Little
No.
That's
Goo
gonna
joins
be
the party.
1d12 plus 4.
I would
Jordan,
love
I'll
that
allow
Goo
you,
Master.
if you have a d12 on you, you can
I do
roll,
not, but can I get a die just real quick?
Here, you can use this. Okay, this is a d12. You're going to add 4 to this no matter what.
7.
7. So that's 11 points of damage. As you are held down to the ground by one man, another man lifts you up roughly, puts ropes around your wrist and is beginning to tie it. You can hear them uttering incantations under their breath, a sort of prayer, a low prayer, a personal prayer. As in this moment,
Can I
feel
roll
something begin to burn hot on your chest? Actually,
Can I roll a Turkish roll to see if I say something in Turkish?
You may.
How do I say this in Turkish? Oh, this is a hard word to say. No.
What do you try to say?
Die, you bastards.
Die, you bastard.
Which is, Ölürsünüz sizi piçeler.
I think you say just that.
That's such a hard word. Ölürsünüz sizi piçeler.
That's such a hard one.
Yeah, that's such a hard word to say.
You say that phrase, have a moment, think back through it, and try to say it a second time.
Wait, excuse me. Sorry.
As one figure goes,
It's the N.
BAM! As there's a gigantic explosion cutting you off mid-sentence. As one of them cocks his head, you feel the hot burning of metal for a moment on your chest before you feel somewhat minor, yet altogether still catastrophic explosion. Burst! You feel your clothing begin to catch fire. You are burning still as you feel scorch run up the entire front of your body as you take 11 points of damage. 11 points of damage.
But so do these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
So do these motherfuckers. Okay. Give me a luck check with a penalty die.
Why?
Because it exploded on the front of you, not the
Why
back
would
of
I?
you.
Oh, wait. Actually, I put my shotgun in the back.
No.
It's always
We all know
between
where
your
your
titties.
shotgun is then.
Wait, but isn't that guy on
Either way,
top
it's
of
a
her?
success.
One is, the other is
Either
behind
way,
her,
it's a
tying her
success.
hands.
So it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Either way, it's a success. It doesn't really matter.
Gotcha.
It doesn't matter.
It was either 3 or 30. So
This man did
33.
not finish tying your hands behind your back.
Nice.
Nice.
As the one that is in front of you, as the explosion goes off, you see the fire of it come out back through the barrel. You turn your head just enough. You are not unconscious, right?
no,
You're up?
I'm up.
You are up. So you turn your face out of the way just enough to
never.
avoid
I could
the barrel,
never.
the explosion coming out of the barrel, the fire from completely scorching your face. You turn around and instead the one who is over you, hands on your shoulders, grappling you. The fire goes directly into his face, seemingly melting his eyeballs as it sends his neck snapping back, and he falls dead in front of you. As the one behind you is flown back from the explosion and hits the ground. His body now seared, burnt, covered in blood, but still trembling to get back up, just as you find yourself on the ground, feeling consciousness fade in and out. As your brain, you can't hear anything, only a sharp, high-pitched ringing sound. You feel as if your eardrums are completely shot.
Can I run in this moment?
Not in this moment, I would say. With this, well, it went off. What I'll give you is a dexterity roll with a penalty die, because you have just had an explosion on the front of your body. You try to get up, you feel your arms trembling underneath you as your plan did go off. They were not able to completely tie you up just yet, if at all, and you feel yourself free, but you are badly injured. And your shotgun is no more. As in this moment, it is going to be back to some more cultists' turn. I'm going to ask 3 of you and Susanna to roll luck again.
Holy fucking.
Success.
Whoa.
Success.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
It doesn't really matter though. Because
Success.
we success
Depends on
last
who
time.
gets the
Yeah,
highest.
who gets the highest?
Who gets
What'd
the
you guys
highest?
get?
7.
Jordy?
It's me. I'm a 37.
It could be
37.
Susanna.
Susanna got a 29.
Fuck.
Explosion going off, having successfully killed one of them and sent another to 1 hit points, hanging on
No.
by a thread.
It's great to know.
2 more come up and with a sort of
Fuck!
confident walk towards you now. At
If
this
he's walking
point,
towards
not
Lady
trying
Vera,
to-
I'd say, hey!
Hey.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. Hey.
Try to goad
Yeah.
them.
What are you gonna say
Goad
about that, pal?
them.
Hey.
Okay. Go ahead and make a persuade check, or go ahead and make a.
I'm buff over here.
You can make a persuade check with a penalty die, or you can make an intimidate check.
You guys know Bert's good at that. I'm gonna make a persuade check with the penalty die.
Intimidating Bert.
No, it doesn't work.
Great.
Hey.
Hey. Just like hi.
Hey!
On a mission, tunnel vision as they go, picking you up and finishing the job. The 2 of them go, holding you in place. One of them holding you in place as the other takes rope and ties your hands, and going down, ties your ankles together.
Oh, fuck.
As we go
Wait,
through the mist
hands and
over,
ankles?
and we find Clayton Lane. Charlie
This is
Price
not
on the
fun.
hill, going up towards
you're not
see
dead.
now the back of this escort, disappearing into fog over the hill. As you look down to your right, and you see just barely, just kind of covered by the fog, you see Faye crawling through the mist.
Okay, I'm seeing wherever I saw Faye, sort of the trajectory I saw Faye crawling when the mist sort of covered her. I'm gonna try to just crawl in that direction, so that I'm in that path. I'm not trying to like do anything crazy or like go to her. I'm just trying to like get in the way so that she will pass me, kind of. And meanwhile, can I roll a first aid on my damage that just happened to me?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm
You
gonna,
roll
like-
first aid as you sort of shuffle yourself low to the ground down this hill, avoiding, as you can see, other cultists in the distance, kind of beyond. You go down in this divot towards this little valley where you saw Faye approaching as you were trying to tie off something, try to clean this wound,
Yeah,
to put
just
pressure
put
on
pressure
it.
on it, yeah.
Go ahead and make a first aid check on yourself.
That's a success.
You gain back 1 hit point
Oh my
as you go
God.
down, and as you sort of lower yourself down to the ground at the bottom of this hill. In this
bad.
moment, you feel a hand reach out and grab your leg. As you look, and Faye, you feel your hands grasp onto a leg.
we need to get out of here.
Yes. Do you have a gun?
Yes.
Just poke out of the mist and shoot and come back in. We have to help our friends. Shoot from afar.
Okay, I do so.
Right? I mean, why not?
I poke out of the mist. Do I get an idea that this mist, but that's gonna draw attention to us, but from afar, could I poke out of the mist and shoot and then try to hide back where we are? Like in the mist, behind a tombstone, or?
You can try, yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Certainly try.
It's okay. I'm not
Go
gonna
ahead.
feel like
What are you
fight.
shooting for?
I'm shooting for one of the cultists, probably one that is. So there's 3 on Vera now. The guy who was trying to tie him, and then two other ties now.
There are, one is on the ground, completely bloodied and burned, sort of trembling, trying to get to his feet. He doesn't seem to be attacking anyone at the moment. He just seems to be trying to recover. There are 2 fully healthy cultists that are tying up Lady Vera now.
I would attack one of the ones that's tying her up.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
So you guys are closer
That's a
than I
failure.
understood you to be.
That's a failure.
I would say that they're
My gun can go 50
maybe,
yards.
like 30 feet away or something like that. As you look, it's a failure. It's a little too far away. As you poke out of the mist and send off a shot, bam, through the air. It whistles. As you look, you see heads start to
But
turn around.
can I hide?
Shoom, going back into
I didn't
the mist.
push it.
We'll go to a crossroads. Do the cultists
Oh.
find Charlie by the sound of the gunshot? Yes or no?
But are
I
they?
still think it's worth it.
I don't think so. I think
think we have to
hiding.
help. But it'll
But-
be easier for
but I
us
did
to
so.
hide if they go after us than them. They can't.
It's like we're fucked. Like there's like no way
I
out
think
of
we
this.
gotta
Like
help.
I just don't see any way out.
I see a way where we get away.
I love that.
We already
I love
have.
it for you.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
But have we?
well, we two
But
already
we have
got
to get
away.
her out of there.
But that's not this. I don't feel like you are out of it.
Yeah, if you're 30
Yeah.
feet away, I don't.
There's
I
like
think we're going
30
through a
more
chase
people who are around you.
Yeah.
At best, we're entering a chase sequence.
And I think we can't leave Vera there just tied up. Personally. I wouldn't do it. Okay, yeah, they do see you.
Can I? Well, never mind.
Any chance we
you,
could put the AC on like 63?
Or just put it to like medium or low or something, yeah.
Hello. Feeling cold? How are you guys feeling?
I'm okay.
Okay, yeah.
Amazing.
As you bam send it out, and then you see that it did not make impact with anyone, but you see heads turning around searching as you duck back into the mist. You duck back before you see anyone turning directly towards you, making eye contact as you hide in this mist that's strangely coalescing around Faye. You hear a voice coming from the top of the hill say, "Officer." And
Over there.
we'll go now.
The Duke.
I thought I said officer.
Is it the Duke?
Officer who?
Well,
No, you're right. You're right.
I'm gonna run.
Over there.
Can I also run? Is it like a
would say-
movement speed?
You can run a little bit.
I'm gonna run farther
Okay, you make your way away from the grave.
away.
Great. You have to leave Faye behind for the moment to go through the mist.
Do I get the idea that her mist is magical and will protect me more?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
I guess I should have said something.
Is there insight?
Stay in the
There's
magical
not
mist.
insight.
There's not insight.
Go ahead and make
No?
no roll.
Maybe you saw my scaly arm grab your leg.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Can I push the snow roll?
Yeah.
What's the do I get an idea of what the
You get analysis paralysis, and you're frozen, just thinking, and frozen by indecision.
Oh right, I can't move.
Analysis paralysis.
I have that sometimes.
It's a pure 50-50 chance for me to do that. Well, 0 through 5, yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna push it. That is a success.
With that success, the gunshot has come from this spot. The sound of it. You were seen ducking down into this place. You imagine that you there. This is the no roll. There have been a lot of strange things that you've encountered, strange, unanswerable things, and one of those things in this moment is seeing the way that the mist has rolled down the hills to collect on top of Faye, rolling against the wind. You notice as strange lizard brain kicking into gear, something inside of you. There's something is drawing mist, and you imagine that though it would make you move slower, you could drag Faye a little bit ahead and probably avoid the people who are coming to the spot where they heard the gunshot come from.
I'll be doing that.
Okay. As you grab Faye's wrist,
Oh.
and Faye, you feel yourself drag across the ground a little bit, just boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
As
The
Clay,
fog's moving around you.
you're
I know.
slowly moving
know her.
forward a little bit, and you manage to get out of the space where you shot off the gun. You are not far enough away that someone couldn't notice you in
But it'll be
theory,
harder.
But it'll be harder.
Okay.
Amazing. That's going to be your turn, as it is now going to be the turn of this strange grave thing. As
What thing?
Strange
know
grave?
what-
Strange
I
grave
know what
thing.
that
Oh, I thought he said brave
Brave.
too, and I was like,
Strange
as
brave.
if.
Wedding
June,
speech.
Bert, Susanna will roll just a luck, yeah.
You're eating.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Nope.
I failed.
Because I'm hungry.
This is going to be a crossroads.
You're hungry. I heard.
Let's hope I stay eating because I'm hungry.
I understand.
Going to a crossroads. Who does the grave thing latch onto?
No.
Or Susanna?
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Latch.
I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try.
Let you know.
Would you?
Yeah, careful.
Would you actually?
Is it It's Sam Smith.
I think it's got to be Susanna.
no.
It's a juicy bit, and it saves our asses. Sorry, June. But my vote would be Susanna.
Girl,
Right now it's Bert.
in the chat.
Did you not see him do a full speech in the chat earlier?
Hey guys, I'm back. Now me, I'd vote Susanna.
What?
They're all
That's
voting
just-
Bert.
You guys.
Did not expect that.
Carson doesn't have the manipulation tactics that he thinks he possesses.
You guys want to kill me? You guys want me to get latched up?
This thing.
Locktober.
Boiling, slithering
expect
across the
that.
ground,
Locktober.
finally wheeling around after June sliced out at it with her sword as Susanna went out and kicked it to the side. It reformed, spreading, spilling across the ground, now coming towards you, Bert, as it begins to gather, as you're looking, hearing a gunshot off in the distance, looking to see Lady Vera boom, hit the ground, being tied up. You look down just in time to see it start to gather around your legs and start to come up your ankles.
No.
As in this moment, you can make a dodge or an attack back roll.
Dodge.
You are going to need a hard success on the dodge.
I don't think so. I need to get at least
Hey.
Okay, you're right.
Not with that attitude.
An 18.
Yeah.
You can do this.
Y'all, we need to rally, okay? Anything is possible.
Not that.
Okay.
You feel your ankles grow warm against the bubbling flesh. Through your pants, you feel it begin to
Oh, it makes
go
me want to
up
throw up
one
for real.
side of you and then begin to curl around the other side of your legs. You feel your feet anchored to the ground as it, what was flat, begins to come around and encircle your legs as it spreads up your body. As it is spreading
think I
up your
throw up.
body, you feel yourself retch as you feel your legs completely anchored. You are in the grappled condition, and as you feel that heat against your legs, you do take 2 points of damage. As it is bubbling and hissing against your body, locking you into place and spreading up your body. With that, it's going to be its turn. As
Why do they want us? Why do they want us?
Well, we have the skin.
But why do they want us alive? Like, I'm confused
the
on, like,
skin.
why they don't just try and take the thing and kill us.
I don't know if they know where
Maybe they want to wear our skin.
as one of these
I'll pretend you just didn't say that.
cultists is going to come, you can hear the sound of boots crunching on dead leaves on frosted grass coming down the hill towards the area that you have just left. As you are slowly pulling away, things become a bit quieter here as I'm going to need stealth checks from both of you.
Okay, perhaps with the fog, with a bonus die.
You may use a
Yeah,
bonus
I
die.
got another one.
You may use a bonus die.
Ooh, work.
Can I give you this one to throw away? Thank you. I don't know what
Okay.
to do.
I'm like
I
at
have
the
a
moment.
LaCroix here, if anyone wants.
What, you didn't get it?
I would like the LaCroix.
I didn't get
I
it.
would like the
either.
LaCroix.
Oh, please.
But I could use luck if you use luck.
No passes.
It would be so
it, like,
much
drains
luck.
my luck.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Okay, fail.
Well, maybe it is for you, but
I still,
Baby
I have higher
right
health
now.
than you.
if there's one, it's both. I think.
We both failed.
You both fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or wait, can we push it?
Yeah.
Oh, so we just did.
And we reroll
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah,
Let's,
bonus die.
I mean, what happens if?
And we
if-
reroll twice if we push it.
Yeah.
Right, it's
because of the
That they
bonus die.
find exactly where you are would be the fail.
I think we push it. Don't you think?
My stealth sucks, but
Mine's
he
50.
said we can use luck on pushes. Even though he said you're not supposed to legally,
yeah.
but he said we can. So maybe
our-
that's
Let's go for it.
That's
Let's go
our
for
house
it.
rule.
Heart success.
Work.
Okay.
Here's what I'll say. You can give luck to your friend if you would like.
Well, you have luck, don't you?
I only have 17 luck left. I would have to use 11. And I think I will.
Yeah, do it. I'll give you luck if you need it later.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use 11 luck and I succeed.
Okay. 11 luck to succeed. You go. You feel
You know
all of a
what?
sudden a twig start to crack. What's up?
I'm gonna use 1 luck and extreme success. And I'm gonna make that mist thick.
The mist gathering around.
Maybe you don't even need to use your luck
As you
if
are
I
going-
use 1 to go extreme.
You start to feel a twig crack under your wrist as you are crawling, and just in time, lift up your hands. There's a moment of tense silence before. I think I see them! And you hear the boots running off in another direction across the cemetery.
Are they
away
German?
from you. This one is.
I know. The person in the palanquin sounded German too, but then I'm like, are they French? It's them. Like the Duke is French.
It's a global organization.
Yeah, I mean,
That's my dad's.
With the extreme success.
wow.
This cultist runs in another direction,
Work.
thinking that he hears something. He hears you in the distance as
Maybe that stays too.
What the fuck?
we're going to go to another
Oh my
crossroads.
goodness.
Guys, why should we ever have an easy?
Eric wants us captured so bad.
He
Yeah.
wants
Like-
one of us dead.
But you know
At
what?
least.
No.
But
I am
have
gonna
a
leave.
different idea. Oh.
Great.
We'll just pass this on. Jordan, get this.
Okay, but it's starting to feel like maybe there is some hope. Well, so what happened to you?
I am being
Digested
wrapped,
alive.
Yeah, digested alive, wrapped around
goo.
by the goo skin.
goo.
Did you take damage?
The Goo
or did it
Master.
just-
Two
you can't run?
damage.
The Goo Master's brother, this boiling flesh thing is now wrapped around Bert, slowly submerging him, locking him into place. Lady Vera is at 1 hit point on the ground, burned and bloodied, hands and ankles tied behind her back. June and Susanna remain standing as June and Susanna. June, go and make a spot hidden check for me. Okay. You get the sense that
Wait, are we not
more-
doing a crossroads?
Oh, you will be. We will be in 1 second. Sorry. You get the sense that more people are gathering. There is a low chant that is spreading. Voices coming from the fog, from around you, giving you the sense that you are surrounded by a congregation that is gathered here tonight. As we're going to go to this
I'm gonna be
crossroads.
sacrificed.
Who do the cultists go for, June or Susanna?
A human sacrifice? You think one of you is getting sacrificed?
I'm tied up.
And I'm gooped up.
It's a disaster over here.
I honestly think
Over here.
run.
I think so too.
I cannot. I have tried on my only turn to run.
I had a turn a year and a half ago. I don't
know. That sounds like they're trying to get all of us wrapped up. Not just one.
Sorry,
If they just
I'm
wanted to
slow with the
sacrifice.
initiative. I'm so sorry.
No, that wasn't a dig.
No,
I'm
no.
just saying
It
I'd
is
love to.
just-
And I went a year and a half ago, so
No, but that feeling is so real. Yeah.
But like, it seems
I
like
think
they
they're
want
going to
more than one
Susanna.
person.
I think that's right.
Unfortunately, it's a bit of a 2-for-1 sale with this one. Like,
They get the
it's not gonna be
Brits.
Susanna.
Really, even with the case.
June would have left anybody else, but not Susanna.
All right.
We gotta
about
go.
to leave your asses.
I'm like, cool.
June would have left anybody else.
Wait,
Except for the one person
now
not
here's
in
the
this room.
Jack Dent voted like a second
The
too
one
late. Do
imaginary
we count
person.
it?
Up to you guys. Do we want to count?
Jack Dent voted like a second
Yes,
too late.
yes.
I think we
Tie it
count
up.
it.
I think we count
Then
it.
it's a
Ties it
tie.
up, and that means that it's up to you guys.
I'm role playing. That's what we're
Missy,
doing
would
here.
you like to be at the beginning or the end of the tiebreaker? We are going to allow, because we feel like it, we're going to allow Jay Dent. Also, big shout out to Jay Dent.
Our chief story consultant.
Beloved chief story consultant. Greatest of all time. Jay Dent, we're going to allow the vote.
Let me
June,
see that
and so that's
Judisi.
going to tie it up, which means on a tie from the killers, we go to a vote from the players. Macy, would you like to vote at the beginning, the end, or not vote at all?
I'll vote first.
Okay. Voting June. All right, then we're going to go to Jack, and we'll go this way.
Susanna.
One vote June, one vote Susanna.
June.
2 June, 1 Susanna.
Susanna.
Tiebreaker goes to Carson. June or Susanna?
It's so nice when you don't have to be the tiebreaker.
Because she has the case, I have to go with Susanna.
Susanna it is. It's going to be Susanna as more of these
It just gives her more options.
large hooded
Throw it away,
figures,
give someone.
come out and are going to go for Susanna.
Throw it away.
Do something. I'm like,
And if they kill her, you're
I'm
still
all
free.
twisted up inside.
What's wrong with you and Susanna?
No, but it's true.
And if they kill her,
No, it's not
Sure.
about. But it's like, if they,
no, yeah.
the situations with the case and you get out of here is better if they go for Susanna. Because if they tie her up and capture her, you're not gonna go. But if they kill her,
Girl. That's my wife!
no, I know.
As
that maybe I could've
coming,
dodged it.
lunging out of the mist, a hooded figure comes out of the mist towards Susanna, who is looking around wildly, locking eyes with you as they come out towards you. She preternaturally dodges out of the way, shoving him out of the way. As another hooded figure comes from behind, trying to wrap around her, and she rolls out of this one, pushing him away.
Wait, guys, wait.
Until
Oh, Eric!
as she rolls out of this last one, she looks. These two cultists now reeling out of the way. She's gasping for breath, but looks up, amazed that she did that. She locks eyes with you with a smile for a moment before she is slammed and hits the ground from another cultist coming out of the mist, who holds her as a fourth cultist comes around and takes her arms, ties her wrists together, and begins to tie her ankles together.
There was no way out of this. Eric was gonna get us,
As
what way or not.
in this moment, June, it is your turn.
Kidding me, Eric. There's a third and fourth cultist on her?
Yes. There are a total of 4 cultists that came out of the mist and are around
So
you.
how many now?
2 kind of like jolted away and 2 are on her, but there's 4 there, it seems.
4 there, but then there's like 10 more.
There's goo on you, of course.
Well, don't forget about the bubbling
and what
flesh.
did you see in the mausoleum? It's like, it doesn't go down into a.
I couldn't really see
There
anything.
There are maybe
It's like
7 that are in the immediate vicinity of you, and there are more in the fog around you.
and more outside that. Okay.
June will attack the one that's closer to her hands.
The one that is tying Susanna up. Go for it. Absolutely.
Work, success.
Okay, go and roll damage.
Open to pushing? Okay. Or open to...
You're good. Go and roll damage.
Two dice, even.
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage to this one. What are you doing to him? In what way are you injuring him?
Can I see a tattoo?
Looking, go ahead and make a spot hidden check for me.
Oh wait, thank you. Yeah. Extreme success.
Extreme success. Looking down, you see the hood fallen back as this one is around, ties off her wrist, going down to her ankles, beginning to tie it off. The hood fallen back. You can see this calligraphy running down in the direction and the length along the spine.
Is this back to me?
Yes. Back to you. Susanna's on the ground. He's tying off the ankle.
Down the spinal cord.
Taking your sword and swinging down, there is an explosion, a gout of blood that sprays up from his back as it sprays up from the spine as you are unzipping a zipper down the back. He is still up for sure. He is still there, but blood is absolutely gushing out of the back as he looks back with bloodshot eyes in your direction, stopping tying off Susanna's ankles. Her wrists are tied behind her back.
Wait, I went for the one with the wrists. I went for the one that was going
He
for
was
her
doing
wrists.
both, and he was able to tie off the wrists first. You did not manage to get the ankles, but you do manage to land a vital blow against the spine that is now pouring blood as he is visibly shaking from the impact of it.
Where's everybody else? Where are these two?
I'm tied up.
Lady Fira
I'm
on the
gooped up.
ground, tied up. Birch standing, but about up to the chest in this flesh thing that is locking him to the ground.
Please.
Those are two around. Susanna on the ground in front of you. Struggling
It's up to
against
my
it,
chest?
but tied wrist.
I didn't realize it was like rising like that.
Yes.
Can I on this turn try to help with her wrists?
On this turn,
Yes.
go ahead and you've already attacked.
Or-
I'll say, yeah. What's up?
I would like to ask you for one or the other, but you of course can give me neither. To help with her wrists or hand off something to her, even though her hands are tied up.
I would say to undo the wrists. That would be a dexterity with the penalty die. To hand something to her, it would be a straight dexterity roll.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hand her the pistol that's on my hip
Okay,
that I stole from that train guy, even though it's behind her. Like, I don't know.
go for it. As this
Straight
man is
dexterity roll.
distracted by the spraying blood, straight dexterity roll as he is distracted, reaching back to the wounds, now gushing blood.
Extreme success.
Yes!
Success without him noticing. Going around, you sort of slide down on your knees and put this pistol as she grips it, and she's wearing a long coat to go unnoticed. You see her hold it for a moment and sort of slip it underneath a sleeve pocket to keep it out of sight for the time being.
We're gonna get you out of here.
She looks around, her eyes wild, sort of darting around, so they lock onto you.
We'll figure it out. I don't know.
What are we gonna do? As you are saying this to her, you look up and you can see where these folks were gathering around you, these robed figures. You can see that a group of them are holding a large sort of wrapped oil skin. This large thing held between several of them, wrapped bundle. And you can see that the bundle is squirming, and you can see behind them arriving are 4 men coming down from a hill, carrying poles. The mist still obscuring this. Sitting on the poles is a chair, where seated is a pale, shriveled old man. His eyes catch torchlight as he glares down at the 4 of you who are gathered here. Faye, it's your turn.
This is
I
insane.
think I'd look to Clayton and say, we need to get the case with me. And I think we'll try to stealthily, hopefully with the extreme success still available, head towards June and Susanna. I'm imagining I sort of maybe can part open the mist to look through a little bit because I'm sort of
If you
maybe in
periscope a
control
little
of this?
bit and come out of the mist a little bit, looking, you can see that there are 2 or 3 dozen robed figures now gathering in a
3
circle
dozen?
around this area
You heard
where the
that?
mausoleum
Yeah, I
was.
did. There's.
Did you hear that? You heard 3 dozen?
Are you talking about the stones?
No.
Because I heard that. 3 dozen?
That's 36.
Faye, what do you know?
Think about that.
Did you put that together?
No, I was just like 3 dozen.
I don't know. Do we make a distraction? I guess I'd say. Should we make a distraction?
I think we have to like succumb to our fate.
Yeah, I think, yeah, there's no there. Unless Clayton and Faye can get the shebang.
Okay, and there's this bundle of oil. You said what is an oil? What did you call it? Oil skin. What is that?
Oilskin. Oilskin being this sort of cloth, this like waterproof cloth. It's you can't tell what's underneath it.
How far is it away?
I would say go ahead and make a spot hidden check with a penalty die to see. You might not even be able to see that they're carrying this thing.
Oh, because only the up close people see it. I see.
Oh, that's on the palanquin.
It's right in front of the
Oh, okay.
Def not.
palanquin. That might be it.
Oh, really?
I think it's
know.
palanquin.
I thought it was
Palanquin?
palanquin. Yeah,
I think
but
it's palanquin.
Let's
Probably
see.
right. You do not see the details of what's happening. In fact, you can no longer see your friends in the middle of that area. All you see are the backs of these robed figures that have now gathered around.
Well, fuck. Sorry, you guys.
I don't think there's anything you could do.
American.
Honestly.
Yeah, palanquin British, palanquin American.
Palanquin.
So we say it differently. I say
Yeah, there you go.
palanquin.
I say palanquin. You say
You say palanquin.
palanquin.
Faye,
None of us know that word.
this is what you see.
Should we just sit here and watch?
I don't
Where's
know.
the-
I think maybe a distraction. Maybe trying to convince them that
No.
we've got the stuff.
No.
Where's the
Then we all die.
Where's the case?
With June.
But did June scoot it? Didn't she like?
Unless. Are they. Does it seem that now that all of them have gathered around there, like if I look the other way, are there other hooded figures?
You feel your spot hidden?
Yeah.
Hard to say. It's rather misty.
Okay, Clayton. Give me the knife.
I don't have it.
I'll take it, I'll scream to them with it in hand, and I'll run.
I don't have it.
I know you have it.
I don't have it.
Psychology check?
Yeah, we can do psychology and you can
Or
do,
something? I don't know.
Persuade.
I got 100.
Oh no.
Well, where'd you put it?
It's with the 3 bags. You saw me give her the 3 bags with the artifacts.
With the 100, you turn around, going back into the mist to have this discussion with Clayton, and you go back in, and you accidentally bonk heads with Charlie Price down in the mist.
Watch where you're going.
That girl.
So should we
bumped her
just
head
sit
so
and
many
watch our
times.
friends get killed?
That's
Whoa.
so
Sorry.
yeah.
Up to you.
Maybe find out where they go. I don't think they're gonna kill them, but I don't know. Maybe if they're leading them away, we can find an easier time to grab the case.
All right, well, I guess we just sit and wait.
Okay. Sit.
Sorry.
It's the mist around you, blood pumping, hearts pounding, sort of catching your breath here as you sit in the mist. The cruel trick of this is that while it is obscuring you from other people's vision, it also means that as things have quieted down, the two of you sit nearly blindly, using only your ears in this mist, here between the gravestones. As Faye, that's your turn. Susanna is now up. She is going to try to break free of her bonds.
Let's go, Bayness.
You could do it.
With a 42. She manages to start to tear at her wrists. Imagine that just one more pull, and perhaps the knot is not done enough for her to be completely held. She is struggling against it. She looks up to you. June, are we gonna be okay?
Yeah, well, we're gonna figure it out.
She is
I'd obviously go to help her
straining
if I can,
against
but-
it as two more cultists, two cultists who are already here. One who has been stabbed in the chest and is bleeding profusely. From it, still bleeding from this knife wound, is going to come over, sort of struggling over to you, June, and is going to try to grapple you. You can go and roll a dodge if you would like. It's a regular success.
So I have to get a hard success?
Maybe we should have just called June.
You can get a regular success on a dodge.
Girl, you slay.
What would a fifth of that be? It's either a hard or extreme success. Extreme. What would
This
it be?
man who has been knife wounded by birds lunges for you. His eyes bloodshot, his mouth blood pouring out of it as he comes for you. You manage to deftly swat the arm to the side and move away as he stumbles and drops to his knees on the ground, still bleeding out from his sternum, as one more is going to come out and is going to make for you and try to tackle you to the ground. Go ahead and roll.
How many have we killed? Just one?
2.
It's a success.
Success.
Can use points for a hard
Predators.
success if it makes a difference.
Tries to tackle you. Again, you manage to just duck out of the way. Looking down now, you see Susanna's still struggling against this. As in this moment, you hear three of you and Susanna are all able to look up and see as the mist is drifting past this strange, ancient-looking man seated high above the shoulders of the cultists. So he looks down at you with malevolence. You hear him utter something in a harsh, wheezing voice, something that... Make a Turkish check if you would like. You recognize the consonants, the syllables. You recognize that he is speaking Turkish.
Wait, can I push it?
Yeah, go ahead and push it. What are you going to do to push it?
There's no martini glasses.
What could possibly
I'm
be
gonna,
done?
well, my hands are cuffed. I'm going, huh? Huh?
Go ahead and push it.
Huh? Hello? What you saying? I got worse. No.
At the time of high stress, your Turkish is not.
My Turkish is not landing correctly.
On a failed push on it, you see he's stopped speaking as he looks down to his left, and a man steps out, lifting his hood, with short, coiffed blonde hair, stepping out and stepping over to you and putting his boot on your back to push you down closer to the ground. The man, ancient man, speaks up for longer in Turkish, saying something as everyone hushes around. And the man with his boot on your back speaks up. Bow your heads in deference, for you find yourselves now in the presence of the new Osman, he who has been chosen, the one who endures. As you see all the cultists around bow their heads, humming this strange, almost Gregorian chant, this strange incantation now fills the air around the mausoleum. As that happens, Bert, you can make a strength check to try to escape from this skin.
Are we still in
grave
initiative
thing.
order?
Yes.
Okay. Didn't know if that's my way.
Good thing my strength is 25.
Good thing.
And I got a 23.
23.
Let's go.
Yup.
It's not 25 for long. It's going to be up.
I needed to get a hard
You can't-
success.
It was a
You
hard
can't
success on
raise-
it.
Oh, right.
Luck?
Eric, that's not
Luck?
fair.
It was to be a strength
I have
75.
like no luck
It was a
left.
hard
I've used it all.
check.
You have 18,
So it's
right?
more important now more than ever.
I know,
Isabel.
I'm like,
You need to use 11 luck.
you got a
Can you use
23,
luck on-
11 luck?
But like, what's gonna happen? Like, I escape and there's 34 cultists to go put me right back in the goop. We've killed 2 out of 36. I just don't know if that's gonna do anything. You know what I mean?
I get that.
I don't think so. No. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to use my luck later for something. I don't know why. Mark my words. What was I gonna do? Run 2 steps? Get knocked back to the ground?
You might be able to jump over them. What? They're in a circle. There's probably only a couple you have to run by.
What?
I fail. On
I
the strength. A regular success, at least. You feel as it's creeping up your arm, you manage to get an arm free rather than it submerging your arm into it, but you are not able to wrench yourself from it as it is up to your waist and your chest, as it still holds you in place here. As you do this, Bert, that's your turn. As this this one translating figure pushes his boot into your back more and looks over and locks eyes with you, June. The last one to be restrained. As he looks, says, "It is okay. You may now kneel before Selim Makriyat."
Selim. It is Selim. It's not. You guys heard that too.
But the thing is, he sent us here.
As
No.
No, but we don't know who sent that telegram.
I guess so.
No. I'm gonna.
I didn't have his name on it.
Another
What's
cultist
that? Yeah,
begins to come
probably.
out towards you as this translating man looks and nods to him as he is going to try to
Around.
slam you. What are you doing?
Yeah, can I
It is
do
not
anything?
your turn yet.
Okay, okay.
This all makes sense. He hated his dad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Go ahead and roll a dodge.
But you think Mehmet is in on it?
Yes.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
Let's roll back the tape. When
Mehmet was almost dead.
Success.
Episode 1.
Success.
So?
I
He
think
goes
he's fighting
and
against
swings for
his
you,
dad.
trying
I think
to
so too.
punch the back of your
Maybe,
skull
maybe.
to knock
I
you
feel
to
like
the
this
ground.
is
You feel it and you duck
Deadly all
just
over
out
you.
of the way, feeling yourself back up and get into as much open space as you can. There's only a few feet as you are looking around and you see just the dull, dead eyes of these cultists and their hoods around you as they all look up towards you as you stand here. Now, in this moment, it is going to be Lady Vera's turn. You may make a hard strength roll to break one of your bonds, if you wish.
I'll try. Just, why not? That's a 29 and my hard success is 30, so.
Work.
Which ones do you break?
Peter arms.
Feet run.
I'm not running. I need to get June out of here. I'm open to looking at y'all and as like players, what would be the best suggestion for like getting June out of this?
Maybe free your wrists or free your ankles.
I think you
I
got to
don't know.
decide.
If it's June, I don't know. If it's the case, maybe throwing it into the fog.
I think we need. I honestly think we need to
No,
get.
But you'll have to
we
get
will
both
see
your hands
it.
and your
But
feet
we don't know.
apart.
They don't know where you are.
Yeah,
we don't think you're
true.
anywhere near here.
I'm gonna loosen my wrists and try to shoot at whoever's trying to restrain June.
Okay.
Do you have a gun?
I still have my rifle.
The one that exploded?
I have a shotgun and a rifle.
Oh, okay.
I still have my
Shotgun
rifle.
exploded.
I was fixing it in the meantime.
The rifle, we'll say, is scorched and a little twisted, but it's still functional as you break free. It is your whole turn to break free of those bonds, though. However, you don't seem to think that anyone has noticed that you have subtly, behind your back, been able to
Then
feel the
I'm
rope
gonna
break.
act the part
Okay.
for now.
This is crazy. You are bound.
As you dodge out of the way of these cultists coming out, as they swing for you, as they gather around the circle tightening, these figures still holding this writhing sack of something. This man on the high chair laughs. As he lets loose this wheezing, coughing sort of.
Oh,
As he speaks once more in this language you don't understand.
can I try to tune into? That's another thing I want to do on my turn is like tune into the Turkish a little bit.
Go ahead and use a Turkish roll.
Extreme success.
Something
Let me pull out my Turkish book. What does he say, Eric?
He says, it would not be as much entertainment for the skinless one if there was not one resisting. As he says this, the man with blonde hair speaks up. He says, the dark star shall smile upon you, for you have brought home what is needed so dearly. For the glory of the skinless one, tell us now, the simulaire, the scroll of the head, where are they?
Can I speak back to him?
Whoa, what did he say?
So the simulaire, the scroll of the head, where are they?
Those are the things we have.
Simulaire
I mean, the
meaning-
statue.
In the
All
case.
of the pieces.
All of the
and
pieces
scroll of
and the scroll.
They know exactly what we have.
No.
Itemized lists.
Completely.
That's what I'm to glean from that, right? Like simulaire, they're referring to the whole thing.
Yes.
Can I speak back to
So
him?
annoying.
They're pretty dumb to not see like a giant base case we're wheeling along.
Yeah.
Realize.
In Turkish? Can I speak to Salim?
You may.
With that extreme success.
Testis gibi gösteriyorsun. You look like a testicle.
Oh, girl. They're gonna get your ass.
Go ahead and make an intimidate check
With a bonus die.
with a bonus die. Absolutely.
So
You
the man
know
in
that.
English is speaking. Where's the simulaire?
He's translating.
That was it.
He does seem to
Intimidation.
be, by turns, translating and speaking for the congregation.
And he's announcing. So we would hear that through the mist?
Yeah,
So
we
that you
hear
can make
anything?
listen checks.
I'm gonna use 3 points of luck to make that an extreme success.
An extreme success on the
I'm going
intimidate.
to push on the
Yes.
listen check.
Uh-oh. Girl.
Yeah. I have an 80.
Okay.
As
Success. Oh.
his laugh cuts off as he looks over. With your prior successful Turkish. Stop her tongue. As the one blonde cultist is going to kneel down, take the back of your head and shove it down into the ground as you feel grass up against your scarred face, as you feel your jaw sort of click to the side, as you feel yourself restrained against the ground by the head.
Okay.
As they look up expectantly There's a hush over the crowd. As in this moment, I'm not going to say that since we are still in initiative order, we are not going to say that you have your full actions in this moment, but the three of you and Susanna in this moment may choose to respond. A spoken response. As this man has said, the simulaire, the scroll of the head. Where are they?
You won't find them here, that's for sure. You think we're stupid enough to bring them with us into this graveyard?
You can try and make a persuade check. This has to be an extreme success. And that will not be the end of it if you do get an extreme success.
Do I have to get
Oh, all right. We'll see you then.
I have to get an 8.
Oh, you got it.
Which you
Did
will
we
do.
hear like?
It's your listen check.
Hey, that's
As
He said though it's not the end of it.
not
Don't
the end
forget
of
that.
it.
You will.
But it is.
But it's the start. It is the start of something new.
You're
Something
right.
new.
It's not the end. It's the start.
Oh, that feel, nothing has felt better than that.
Wow.
Oh, this
Whoa.
is too much.
So, wow.
I look him dead in the eyes. And I smirk.
As the blonde woman looks to you, says, "Thank you. It's not so difficult." A silence. As he turns to you two. You. Is he telling the truth? With this, you need to persuade with an extreme success.
Oh my god!
Don't say anything, right? That was. He said you can choose to speak.
Well,
with
he's
that-
asking him a question. Her, excuse me.
I think
Gonna get busted.
this is partly true and partly June's like choice in this moment is going to drop everything and not respond and just lunge for Susanna and try to help her with the ropes. Like, I'm kind of genuinely trying to help Susanna and also trying to just play it off like I'm so preoccupied with this thing.
It's not your
that-
turn in this moment to be able to accomplish something, but that is the choice that you make in this moment, is to turn away and just be occupied with this, breathing heavily, going down, almost playing the part of not even having heard it.
Play dead.
Lady Vera.
Yeah, like you put your hood up. You're like, wait. Yeah.
Put on a wig.
Master Salim, what? Me?
Well, will you help me? I would love to respond, but unfortunately my face is betwixt two pieces of gravel.
He lifts it.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Holding the back of your hair and lifting you up.
It's
so
a
that your
wig.
Head, holding the back of your wig. How it's, yeah, as you feel your neck arch back.
Well, to be honest, I don't think we ever found the scrolls. But the rest is not here. You should find the scrolls if you want to find the rest of it, don't you think? You guys never found the scrolls.
You may make a persuade. And you must get an extreme success.
So what do you have to get?
What are you
Push
doing?
it,
Like
maybe?
30 points of luck?
I just need to calculate real quick. I'm not pushing.
This might be the most tense session
Death.
ever. Like, he's at our throats.
I'm gonna use 16 points of luck.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Absolutely.
Does that make
base
it an
case is
extreme
just like-
success?
Yes.
You have told them that you have the simulator. It is not here in the cemetery. You have told them that you don't know where the scrolls are. That's what you said.
Yeah.
As
Could we respond?
the man,
What?
you are
We heard.
dozens of feet away right now.
But we're listening,
We did a listen
right?
check to see if
Can we
could hear.
react to
What you heard with your listen check was the opening statements, this sort of grandiose, the dark stars smile upon you, this welcoming.
We rolled the listen check after him saying, "Where is the blah 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 blah?" And then we were like, "Can we roll a listen check to see if we hear that?"
Understood. Gotcha.
I mean, you can take that back, but that was our intention.
No, that's fair. You are still 30 to 40 feet away. There are still dozens of cultists between you and where this is. You have not revealed where you are.
Just so it's on
But
the
we
record.
did hear.
What's
With-
that?
We did hear.
You could hear that.
With the double shroud of our fog,
Should we shoot? I don't know.
I think I would shout from the fog. I think I would say, "I'm the only one who knows. Come and get me." Start to run.
Blonde one turns to a section of people at the edge and says, "Grab them." And you
think
see
I'm-
5 to 10 cultists break off from the group and start running,
Same, running.
in the direction
I
of you
think-
all.
Like this. Can't catch me.
Can we use that as a moment of opportunity?
Yeah, I would
if anything?
shoot on our way out as well.
I would say, in this
At
moment, that's
Celine.
Clayton's turn, as we are at the bottom of initiative order. That's Clayton's turn to
Can I-
yell out and to run.
Yeah. Could I run double, having just yelling as I'm running?
Like a dash.
Could I do a dash sort of situation? Because I'm not doing anything else on my turn but running and yelling as I run.
Sure, you're going to lose Faye when you do that.
That's okay.
Okay, you sprint in the other direction, yelling out. As you sprint away, you turn over your shoulder, you see the mist where you left Faye, and you can see several figures sprinting towards you through the mist, through the graveyard. There are still 25 to 35 people, cultists, that are gathered around you out here as in this moment. He turns back the figure on the chair. This, as you understand it, Salim Makriya looks down and utters further as blonde man looks back, says, "This is disappointing, yes, but no matter, as long as the information is there." And in this moment, we're gonna go to a crossroads.
Oh my god.
I'm going to need Jordan here for this crossroads, but I'm gonna need luck checks from 2 of you.
From who?
These 2, from the people who are in.
Girl, it is so over.
It is so.
You don't need to roll.
What is it?
100.
100?
What is it?
Luck.
Luck.
Don't even worry about it.
98. So it's a fail.
Oh my god. But
31.
Shoot 100.
Okay. It's going to be a crossroads. This crossroads is, on whom does Salim Makriyat cast the curse of the putrid husk?
On whom?
June
does-
or Vera?
Just so it's on the record, I dropped both the base case and my backpack in attempt to look like just all my stuff. Just all my stuff I carry.
Just my base.
Yeah, that's just my stuff that I'm dropping to help Susanna. Just so you guys know, it's not like
The
I got
curse
one
of the
thing.
putrid husk.
Right, I can't even like
focus on that.
I
I
know.
can't even fully.
I would
engage with
also
that
say,
yet.
like, Vera is already a putrid husk. Spare my lesbian, please.
Oh, spare my
endless
curse of the
putrid husk.
On whom
I feel like that just went over your head.
craziest
So I had to throw it back
Yeah.
at you.
craziest
Don't forget
crossroads
it.
challenge
I've ever heard in my entire
on
life.
whom does
This is-
Salim Makriot cast the curse of the putrid husk?
It makes me want to cry.
Like we are just laughing
Vera.
because we can't cry. How is the chat doing? Did they want us to?
What do they want? Yeah, what do they want?
They
What do
want,
you want from us?
they want Vera to have the
want
curse of the
Vera.
putrid husk.
You
I've
asked for it.
I did ask for it. I will say.
You should spare my lesbian.
Yeah.
Direct quote.
Oh,
Wait.
There is this strange sort of Gregorian chant humming coming from around the congregation here, these hooded figures, as Salim Makriat begins to choke this strange uttering, this strange retching sound coming from his throat, forming words, forming strange syllables and consonants, developing into this sort of whirlwind of incantation that spreads like a disease. And Vera, I'm gonna need you to roll an extreme power check. You need
Girl.
an extreme success on this power
what's your
check.
extreme power?
A 17.
17.
That's
Okay,
great.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
No.
Lady Vera, as you're on the ground, head or hand on the back of your head at this moment, still arching it up, feeling your legs tied together still, your hands still acting like they are tied together. In this moment, you feel yourself inside of your skin. You feel the claustrophobia that comes from knowing that you are you and you are encased and trapped inside of your own skin. You are suffocated by your own skin, almost as if you are wearing it like a suit of armor. And then comes the feeling that that suit of armor, that shell around you is rotting and decomposing around you as you feel corruption outside and in, as you see your body deteriorate swiftly, looking down at sort of what part of your arms are showing. You can see tears beginning to split open your skin. You feel your body shredding across, and you feel the same thing happening, although you don't see it. Actually, you do, because you exploded the front of your body, and so there are shreds where you can see the front of your body. You can see the way that your organs are spilling out of you. You can see the way that things are unspooling to the ground in front of you as you feel consciousness leave you for a few moments. And I'm going to need you to roll a sanity check. Or actually, this is not a sanity roll. This is an immediate loss of 1d10 sanity points, if you would like to roll the d10.
Sure. 6.
6 means... Let me make sure I'm doing this right.
I mean, yeah, seeing your own intestines.
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check for this.
Feeling like your skin shouldn't be on you.
Can I? You can't use luck points, right?
You want to fail.
You want to fail it.
No, I think this you want to succeed. I'm not sure, but I feel like an intelligence check to understand exactly
not
what
real.
a crazy creature is one you want to
just-
fail.
I'll just keep what it
An
is.
intelligence check.
It's a success.
It's a success.
It's a 31. And
on your normal roll. On what you rolled is a...
it's a success, yeah.
Okay. What that means is that you lose your mind. What that means is that you understand fully what's happening. What you know is that the organs are coming out, and what you know is the certain death that is coming to you when you see an intestine spool out of you. What you know is exactly what's happening to you, as a success on intelligence means you go temporarily insane.
Oh my God, I'm sorry, Jordan.
It's okay.
It's okay. I was going to make sure you weren't going to use luck points to succeed on that.
Yeah.
But we're going to go to the crossroads.
But you hear what I'm saying? It's like the reality of the situation is that it's not pouring out of you, or is it? I don't know.
I think it actually is.
I thought it wasn't, and that you were going to understand.
I think my skin is melting off.
Die.
I think I'm dying.
The crossroads is...
Oh my God.
In what way do they lose their mind? They tell where the artifacts are. Vote artifacts. Or they chew out their own tongue. Vote tongue.
What was that?
Either
One more time?
Lady Vera tells where the artifacts are. Vote artifacts. Or Lady Vera chews out her own tongue.
God. Speechless.
That's
Don't
my
say that.
power. That's like my only power.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Mel's, I'm seeing that you put in
Vote Togu. But
we'll count.
everyone wants tongue anyway. Oh my god.
A couple people voted tell, right?
Maybe you can get it.
1924.
This is so.
Lady
Isabel's
Vera.
doing her stand-up comedy routine.
Lady Vera, you feel as you come out of your unconscious state, you feel yourself come back, and you hear yourself first before you even get your vision, and you hear that you are laughing or screaming or crying loudly. Who knows which, as you are bellowing forth from your throat, your mouth forming strange words as you look and you see your body intact, no wounds across it, nothing, your guts not spilling out, yourself intact, only your mind ravaged by this as your mouth starts making strange words and you slam your jaw shut on your tongue to stop the babbling, and you chew. And your mouth fills with blood. You take 3 points of damage.
I'm down.
That's
Lady Vera is unconscious. You took a major wound from the exploding shotgun, so you are in a dying condition.
Oh my god,
Vera.
you guys.
As blood is pooling out of Lady Vera's mouth, Lady Vera chewing your tongue. That's going to be Salim Makriat's turn. As Clayton, you are being chased through the cemetery.
Wait, I wanted to do something too when he did that.
We are now at the top of initiative order after all of that. As you're being chased, as you go through, we'll go to a crossroads.
what the fuck?
We have to make that mean something.
What?
We have to make that mean something. That you didn't tell where it was.
I mean, that's huge. It's,
No, I just mean like.
that we have to
I hope they-
succeed.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Jordan.
It's okay, guys.
That sucks.
Crossroads is. Clayton, you are sprinting away.
You'll find it.
Does Clayton trip on hidden gravestones on his escape?
What?
Yes, he
Come
trips.
on,
But
God.
yes or no,
What is
he
it? What is
sprints.
it?
Do we
I
trip
honestly-
on gravestones?
I feel like I'm
like
dying, though.
you guys, I'm really actually begging with you. Like, over here, we want to.
We just lost Vera, probably.
We want to have some hope. Please. Actually, please. And I understand whatever decision you make. But it's feeling crazy over here. It's feeling crazy over here.
Oh my god, it's 3 to 4.
You got Jaden and Baron Battlebred in the chat,
What the fuck?
and that's danger for you. But by 1 vote, you are dexterous on your escape. Charlie Price, sprinting through the cemetery, you make your way, darting in the direction that you know to be where you came from. Clocked it. You saw them coming from the direction of the shore. You clocked it even as you are winding down hills around gravestones along old dirt paths going into the mist. Looking over your shoulder, all you see is mist behind you. You've lost sight of them as you are sprinting ahead. As you keep sprinting?
I'm gonna keep sprinting. I will just keep running towards that shoreline to where people might be out and about to public eye. I will say I will keep an eye on the people who are chasing me and sort of hold. I have this 30-foot lead, and if they get within 5 feet of me, I have an action that I want to do.
Okay. What is that action? Or would you like to keep that secret?
Well, I'm gonna hold a gun to my head.
Okay.
But I'm
running.
But I'm mainly running.
Gotcha. As you are sprinting through the cemetery, sprinting. Finally, you see coming out of the mist ahead of you, what at first looks like spears that are stuck to the ground before you realize you are reaching the fence at the edge of the cemetery. You are reaching the high archway, the metal archway of the entrance to this graveyard. As you pass through it, the mist dissipates a little bit as you crest over a hill to see the sloping down to the shoreline, to the dock where the ferry left you a while ago at this point. And as you look down, we'll have a crossroads here. One moment. Sorry, guys.
The silence is so loud today.
Like,
I'm turning into Jack. I'm like chewing on my
I know.
fingers.
Oh my God,
Earlier,
you
I'm like chewing
guys,
the
it's
fuck out of
bad.
my cheeks. I'm so nervous.
so is Vera.
Wait, hold on.
Sorry.
Hold on.
That wasn't right.
That was fucking stupid. You dumb bitch.
So fucked up.
So,
It was
could Jimmy
Oh shit.
Dumb bitch.
eat my ass? Could Jimmy
I'm sorry, I had to
Crest
one laugh among
over the hill.
this situation.
And to see what Clayton sees. Crossroads is, how's the ferry? Safe, present, and ready? Or floating listlessly just beyond the docks?
Oh my God.
Damn.
Vote safe or vote floating?
St. Texas.
floating listlessly.
Oh my gosh.
Is,
It's not good news.
Baron Battlebred just made a clip of me dying. It's pretty bad.
Okay, you're not dead yet.
He just said Vera burned.
4K. Oh my God.
50-second clip of me dying. Fuck you.
He's been
Sorry, but
waiting
that's
for
what-
this.
He's been waiting for one of our characters to finally die.
What you see when you crest over the hill, Clayton, is at the end of your turn. Or is it still your turn? Yeah. We're a little out of order, but that's okay. As you went over the hill and looked off, you see the dock, and you see maybe 20, 30 feet away from it. You see the large shape of the ferry in the water. Here, now that it's late evening, nighttime basically, you look, most of the lights on it are off. There is one light It looks like it's in the captain's quarters, but it is askew. It is diagonal. It is not perpendicular or parallel to the dock. It is just floating 30 feet out in the water. As you look, the shoreline extends north and south here.
No one on the streets.
As you come out here to the docks, looking out here. No, not in this immediate vicinity. No.
Okay, well, I'm jumping in the water.
Yeah, this isn't like an island, though. We're just across the water, right?
I know, this
Yes,
is...
You're across the water.
What time is it, ish?
It's about, at this point, 9 p.m.
9 p.m. in Istanbul. No one...
At the cemetery? Yeah.
Well, I'm out of the cemetery now. Now I'm just in Scutari.
At the docks, though. No.
I'm jumping in the water. I'm trying to swim.
To where?
To...
The boat?
I would try to swim to the boat. Yeah.
Okay. So Clayton is swimming to the boat. In this moment, June, you are up. As you have looking over, you are the only one not restrained. Susanna is still tugging at her restrainment. Lady Vera is on the ground. At this point now, after she let loose a scream of laughter that you will never get out of your head, she is now limp on the grounds. Bert is still restrained by this strange creature.
I mean, what the fuck? We're completely surrounded.
Yeah.
Maybe it's all a dream.
Did we hear Clayton yell that?
Clayton yell. Yes, you did. And you saw them direct about 6, 7 of the cultists to break off and to run in that direction.
How does someone being in the dying condition work? Can I help her? Like, or
You
it's
would have
just...
to perform a first aid check in order to stabilize her.
Yeah, I mean, if I start to make a move over there, like, do I have enough room to just do that, or like?
There is a man that is leaning over her with his hand still on her head.
Oh fuck. Yeah, June, like, looking to see that, like, Susanna is pulling at her restraints, and there's really nothing I can do for her now, and we'll start walking over to Vera and fall on her knees there and just, please, she's dying, please stop, please let me help her, and go to try to help her.
As you go and you kneel down in front,
You're killing her, please. We can't cooperate if you're killing us, please.
go to a crossroads.
Yeah. I don't see a way we could have gotten out of this at all.
I don't think there was.
No.
I think we kind of had to suck up and take it.
I feel like there always is. But
Maybe
it was
if we
very
ran
hard.
first thing.
I think there's always a, that's the game. Like, we could have maybe, but it was just really, like, the odds are stacked as fuck against
Crossroads
us.
is.
We did really good.
Just do laugh and stand back, vote laugh, or kick June away, vote kick. You guys have done nothing wrong. You guys have done nothing wrong. You guys are great.
We've done great, really, all things given. Like,
We tried our best, you know.
we could have been all tied up right away.
Yuck.
I'm, like, almost more scared of being able to help because then I have to roll.
What does the cultist do? Laugh and stand back, or kick June away? Vote laugh or vote kick. It's looking like kick.
Oh my god. That's insane. That's basically choosing Vera's death.
I mean, why would they let me help her though? Too. It's like.
Yeah, it makes sense.
In order to be able to make a first aid roll, I'm gonna need you to make a regular success on a dodge roll.
I'll avoid the kick.
She's good at dodging.
Don't jinx.
Sorry.
Avoid the kick.
Girl, that's a 4.
Work.
Extreme success. I would be on my guard as fast as I'm
Success.
coming like in range of this guy's
Coming
feet.
in close to this man as he looks at you with hatred in his eyes, looking down at you with a disgust. You would look at the way that you would look at the creature that is crawling now on Bert, the way he looks at you and tries to just kick you away like an animal. You catch his boot, wrench it to the side, and send him over so that his legs buckle down to the ground underneath him, and he falls to the side with a snapping sound as he hits the ground with that extreme success. Go ahead and make a first aid roll. You can go in and try and staunch the bleeding and try and wake her up to see if she maintains consciousness.
Okay.
What do you need?
The dice tell the story. 34 is a success.
It's okay.
Push it.
Can I push it?
That might kill her.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about
Well,
it.
you're just rolling to stay alive a little bit longer anyway.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah, but you can
that might be
immediately
better
kill-
than a 30%
What's your
chance.
constitution, or what do you have to roll to?
Constitution.
Yeah.
What's your con?
constitution?
65.
Wait on it.
Yeah.
Great. June.
Great.
You do
like,
manage to
what
get
could I
him
do for
down
her?
to the ground, and you manage to try to staunch the bleeding. As you see, she is just pale, down on the ground, blood coming out.
I try to go for like wherever that she took the front of her, and then I flip her over, and like I'm trying to like put her intestines back in, and then I see her mouth, and I'm trying to stop the bleeding there, and I just like I just there's nothing to.
Lady Vera was screaming about her intestines. She was screaming about coming apart. She was screaming about her body being burst open. As you turn her over, you find none of these things are true. There are no wounds on her body. There are no gashes or anything besides the scars that were already there. There is only the blood pouring out of her
What
mouth
about
from her chewing
when her
on something.
shotgun burst on her?
There is that.
Yeah.
For sure there is that. There is
Her
the
shotgun
burning of
exploded
that.
in her
but
chest.
her intestines.
But the major wound is her mouth.
Yes.
Yeah, I would be like trying to stick my hands in her mouth to her tongue, but it's like, how can you? There's blood everywhere. Like I eventually am just like I don't know what to do.
Great. As you're trying to staunch that bleeding, next up is going to be Faye. We're going to go to a crossroads.
Oh my god, you guys. This one's fucking crazy.
Your intestines won't grow now.
What?
It was the curse of the husk or whatever. Remember what that was?
Yeah.
Is this like D&D where it's like you have a certain number of, or it's just like you roll?
If you roll and you
Constitution
die.
is one
you
of
die.
them. Crossroads is, do the chasing cultists stumble on Faye in her misty hideout? Yes, they stumble on her, vote yes, or no, they dash past her, vote no.
Even with a double,
With an extreme success
extreme
stealth
fog,
and in fog.
can't even roll
Charlie
the.
Price yelled from where you were.
I sort of stepped out. I was running away.
Okay,
as I
but
was doing
technically
but-
wasn't it I supposed to be in front of Charlie Price in initiative? So
No, I was always.
We were still at the bottom of the initiative, I think, for that.
Oh.
I didn't do nothing. Okay. What are you writing over there?
Nothing. Just trying to put my energies somewhere.
Okay.
Oi.
Okay. Luckily,
What the
they
hell?
have my back.
Work.
Hey,
Nice to meet you.
On guard.
Okay. Work.
Yeah, you shouldn't suffer for my goings-ons.
Well, I'll just do something else.
I'm gonna rip
Faye,
out the stone again.
as you hear Clayton yell and run off into the distance, Charlie Price risking her life, running off. You freeze for a moment, and you hear boot steps come close to you. 6, 7, 8 people rush so close to you and then continue on past you down out into the cemetery. You remain hidden in this sort of pool of mist. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, I believe what I'm going to try to do is... pretty quickly try and run sort of in front of the mist that has gathered around me so I can get a better look at what's going on. Like, take a look. I assume Salim is on the chair, elevated, like maybe easy to see. And I would like to take a shot at him with my rifle.
Whoa, okay.
And then once I do that, I would like to run the other direction from Clayton.
Okay.
And
Go
try
ahead.
to split up their gang.
Gotcha.
If that
Turn
makes
in
sense.
the other direction. Yeah.
Distraction, but also trying to kill the baddie.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make
Period.
a firearms check.
No.
Luck?
It would be like so much. I don't think it's worth it.
Lift up out of the mist. Bring up the rifle to your shoulder. Steady it, looking up as the people have disappeared into the background, chasing after Charlie Price. You look, aiming for this strange, wrinkled figure on this seat as you aim. And you look, the mist around you that has coalesced, the mist that is following you strangely, drifts up into your vision so that you accidentally shift to the side and boom, shoot off. And you see heads all turn around towards you, looking around towards you as, what are you doing in this moment?
I think then I scream, "I've got the knife!" And I run in the other
opposite
direction.
from Clayton. As you sprint off in that direction, you run off and you begin to hear the sound of at least a small partition of these cultists running in your direction, running after you. Faye, that is your turn. As you all heard this gunshot, bam, go off. You heard Faye screaming out and running. You've heard Clayton yell out. You've heard Faye yell out, trying to distract, trying to shoot at them, peeling off some of their number. In this moment, as this sort of chaos is happening, as cultists are gathering around in front of Salim, trying to protect him, Susanna breaks free of her ropes and is going to look to you. We'll go to a crossroads.
Yo,
Hi,
some
Queen.
things are happening. Some things are happening.
Hi, Queenie.
Okay, now we just need you to get undone.
I'm enveloped in skin, goo up to my chest.
And then we'll
But you can break.
come back to you.
No, it's okay.
To get like a.
I honestly think you guys need to cut your losses.
Just us, though, and the case is there. Like, what do we even do?
The case.
I know, but
The future of
I think we have to,
humanity.
like, split them up, and then someone has to try to grab the case and go.
Yes.
I just don't know
I agree.
what that's
Maybe
gonna
that's what she's doing.
What does Susanna choose to do? Protect June or help Vera? Vote June or vote Vera?
I just don't know what that would do. Like, I really think we have to submit.
Yeah.
I won't submit.
That's fine. But
I agree with, obviously, I'm in the river. Like, I agree with you in
Yeah.
some sense. Like,
there is no way around this, to me.
but I do think different. I think we're in a good place. Splitting it up. Not in a good place, but for the situation, I think that we're
Splitting
Splitting
I
them
think-
up is never terrible, right?
No, I think this
half
is-
of their guys are gone from the circle.
Yes.
What do you mean splitting who up?
Like 6 or 8 of them
Faye
are after
running off,
him,
me
probably
running off.
same.
trying to create
You guys are
confusion.
getting undone. Maybe you can
If
get
Faye
Jet out
stays,
That's a tie.
even if you're taken, if Faye stays, sees where you
That's
go.
another tie.
Faye can meet up with me.
Protect
Tell
you
me
or
we can
help
meet you
you.
later.
Oh my god, this is the worst
I don't want to
decision
vote.
ever. I don't want to
That's okay.
vote either.
Wait, it's a tie.
Yeah.
It's a tie.
You
You can
guys!
abstain if you would like.
I choose to abstain.
Jordan abstains. Do vote protect June or help Vera?
You're okay though.
Yeah.
I would say help Vera.
Me too.
To Vera.
My instinct was protect June. After having the cut your losses conversation.
Mine was 2.
If it's a tie, then it goes to a roll of the dice.
I think that's right.
To June,
that's
to
right.
Vera. Okay. We'll have.
Want this die again?
That is not half and half. We can do
The
a
big
D20.
D20.
So we can do 1 through 10 is Vera, 11 through 20 is June.
You guys do it together. Roll it together.
I'm not trying to roll. I'm trying to hand it.
Vera.
That is going to be
No, that's
it's
June.
June. 11 through 20 is June. 11 through 20 is June.
I revealed my secret. Somehow inside of me, I wanted Vera to be saved. Apparently,
Susanna
you know when you flip a coin and you realize
breaks
what you
free
wanted.
of her
Yeah.
bonds, dashes up, gets to her feet. No! And goes up, and as you are kneeled down by Vera, is going to put her body against you, between you and this blonde man who is standing back up, fury in his face, between you and Salim Makria on his throne, looking down, glaring down at you. She is going to put her body there and say, "No! Don't hurt her. Take me. Do whatever you want me, just don't hurt her." She's going to put herself between you and the two people, as that is going to be her turn, Susanna's turn. In this moment, as people are chanting around, we will go to another crossroads.
Oh my god, it's like a
God.
choose your own adventure for
Yeah.
the killers right now.
For killing
This is
us, like how should we
Yes.
deliciously kill them?
This is crazy.
Holy shit.
I'm on 30 minutes of being like, do I die?
It's crazy.
Great.
Juicy.
This is going to be a familiar one. This is, does Faye trip on hidden gravestones on her escape? Yes, she
on.
trips, or no, she sprints.
No, she doesn't. Come on.
Yes, she trips, or no, she sprints.
Like,
Who's in the chat? Who are the people deciding our fate?
Baron, Goo Masters,
God.
Jay Dent, Megan,
Jay
Mel,
Megan.
Jay
Hi, Jay
Wiegand, El Prez.
Nice. Hello, El Prez. Oh my god.
oh my god, it's tied right now. Oh my god.
Don't wave to Jay Dent. He's been voting to kill us literally every
What
single
the
time.
fuck? Jack! I take back my wave.
No, Baron, don't do that. Don't. Baron's threatening to pull in a second account.
No.
No. We will snoop you out.
Oh my god, lots of votes coming in last second.
No. I'm seeing Trip.
No.
No Trip?
No trip.
By one vote,
Oh.
she sprints.
Wow.
By one vote, she
Love
sprints.
to you guys who don't.
Faye
Wow.
continues
Hate us.
dashing through the
I love
two cultists who turn wise. Do not catch up to you as you continue to sprint in the opposite direction from Charlie Price, continuing through the graveyard. You are losing yourself. You are in a part of the graveyard you haven't been to before, as you are just sprinting as fast as you can. You feel, you can taste iron as you are just booking it through this, as that is going to be those cultists do not catch up to you. Bert, you are in this moment grappled by this creature. You can use your turn in whatever way you see fit. If you are trying to break free, that is going to be a hard strength roll.
Yep,
You can
that's
do that.
That's the only thing I
And
got
you can
to
do it.
So yeah, I gotta get a 12.
Do you have any luck? How much?
I had
18
28. 28.
Okay, work.
That's a 97.
Push it.
This is to break free.
Yeah. Like now's the time. Almost everyone's broken free.
But nothing says push it, you know? Because that means you could die. Like,
Not die, but get hurt.
Get some more
fall or
stuck.
something, yeah.
You think I should push it?
I don't know. Everyone
your
else
call.
is free. I'm like, maybe now's the time we get free and
But I have to get a
all
12.
run in
I
different
have to
directions.
get a 12.
I think we're not pushing combat rolls.
Is this technically
There's
combat?
my answer. Strength?
This is if you're struggling to break free if someone's grappled, that is combat.
Okay, then that is my
So I
answer.
think that is the decision. It's a 97 on it.
Is that really bad? No.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Like
It
it's
might
not a
be,
crit?
but I don't think it's a critical fumble. Don't at me.
At. I at you.
Yeah. That you struggle against it. Do you have any words? Do you have anything else that you do besides your actions on your turn? Bert.
I look at the cultist man in the eye. And I say, let me free. I'll show you where it is.
Are you telling the truth? Okay.
And you already extremely succeeded on that lie, right?
In this scenario, to let you free, we'll need another extreme success on a persuade.
Okay, so another 8. So
8! We can do it. We've done it once.
it's an 81.
Well, the
It's an
eight-
opposite
The
of an
call
8
for the
plus
8 is
10.
heard, yeah.
Who are you speaking to?
The blonde man.
Blonde man. He looks at you. Says, appreciate your help. We will find it. As Bert, that is going to be your turn. As
So, sorry, Blondie, and then the person on the chair is Salim.
yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
Blondie's translated.
And he's like gross.
He's like right by you, right?
Blondie's right by you, but Susanna's between you two. In this moment, we are going to go to Lady Vera's turn. This is a Constitution roll, which,
Okay.
if you succeed, you are still alive. If you fail, then Lady Vera is dead.
I'm so scared.
You got it.
Can you use luck when you're dead?
Let's make sure of this.
Because-
Let's see.
I don't want to lose. I don't want. Can I ask for people to close their eyes other than me and Eric,
Yeah, absolutely.
just in case?
One moment. I just want to see.
For this. For the death roll?
Lady Vera's about to die.
One moment.
What the?
Spend luck on one base. Roll a state conscious after engage. We'll go to the crossroads to see how the luck works with this.
What?
How does luck work for a death save?
Okay, at least Baron does say the wall
What do you
looks
think?
amazing. And
You.
the wall does look amazing. So let's rest on that.
Let's rest on that.
Okay. I'm so pale. The silence, the amount of silence in
I
this
know.
episode.
What else you gotta say? I mean,
No, I know.
nothing.
I got nothing to say.
I got nothing to say.
You know what I have to say?
Let's smoke a doobie after this.
Oh!
What I had to say was I missed a D20.
Me too. I miss being powerful.
She's so juicy.
I miss being powerful.
She is juicy. She's not angular. This is sharp. You know what I mean? These are like pointy.
Jord.
I just want to get it over with.
Sorry,
know.
1 second.
This is torture.
It really has been. I've been waiting for the last 30 minutes to figure it out.
Do it.
I hope so.
So you're gonna 20 on this thing?
Okay. So the crossroads is, can use luck on a death save. Yes, if you have enough and your luck goes all the way to 0. Or no.
Oh. Or no?
Whoa.
Or no.
Whoa.
So it's vote yes or vote no.
Like even if you use 2 points of luck, you're at 0.
I mean,
Well, it's life or
worth
death.
it, yeah.
Of course. that
But
would be-
if Jordan doesn't have enough luck, can't
Then
do
you
it.
can't use it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a great crossroads, Eric.
Yeah, that's a brilliant rule.
Tonight's has been crossroad-derific. Mm-hmm. Like, don't say we never do anything.
Don't
nice
say
for
we
you
don't do
guys.
anything for you guys. Eric goes
Call it at
heavy
60
crossroads when he
seconds.
doesn't want to
60
kill
seconds
us.
on the clock.
He's like, this wasn't me.
10 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Who's feeding?
I'm calling it at
Sorry.
60 seconds.
Feeties on
I'm
feeties.
gonna close it as soon as I see 60 seconds hit.
Oh my
60, it's tied.
Whoa.
I have to abstain. Like, I don't think I could choose.
No, I think it's...
Carson.
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes is they can use luck.
If they have enough, they can use luck.
And then
It
no
reduces
is
your
just
luck to
no?
0. No is no.
Then yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have enough luck, you can use
How much
this.
luck you got?
This is your constitution roll for leaving.
I don't
here.
want to tell anybody anything.
Oh, Jordan.
Can I do it privately with Eric?
Oh my god, yeah. Should we all leave?
No. You guys just close your eyes.
You can roll on the table? Oh my god.
Wait, we don't have to like close our ears, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Uncover.
Yeah.
Lady Vera, you
Okay.
You're okay.
You're okay.
feel yourself drifting off, detaching from your body that has taken all these blows, detaching from it, feeling yourself go somewhere else, somewhere without this body, without this skin that has been through so much. You feel yourself start to drift. And then like an inhalation, you feel yourself brought back into your body, and the dance continues, the cycle continues. You're not dead yet. Lady Vera is still unconscious with a dying condition. Next rounds, with no first aid, she will roll again.
She continues to roll unless first aided.
Yep.
Yep.
That's a success on that constitution
That's great.
roll
That's awesome.
for
Good
Lady
job,
Vera.
Jordan.
Good job, Jordan.
Woo!
As
And you didn't use your luck?
we go now to Clayton Lane, swimming out. As you manage to swim out through the cold water, you find yourself on the side of this ship. And
So
yeah,
my intention here is
feel your hand hit the side of the ship.
yeah. If I get the sense that the cultists didn't see me dive under the water, if I get the sense that I'm safe here, and there's just many things I'm checking out. I'm checking out, did they see me dive under the water? That will change what I do. Is this captain looking creepy? Are they looking towards are they outside of the dock for a reason? Or is this guy just off? Does he look like he's just filing through paperwork? Or is he like looking at what's happening out there that I'm not climbing aboard?
You
know
climb
what I'm saying?
up the ladder, looking over your shoulder. You don't see anyone having emerged from the mists of the graveyard.
Okay.
You see that it is empty on the shore.
But when I was running and I saw him
You
in
didn't
the
see
captain's
anyone. You saw a
quarter.
light on in
Oh.
the captain's quarter.
Oh. Oh, I thought I saw a captain. Okay, well then I definitely would climb sneakily.
Cool. Climbing up, going up the top of the ladder and going over, you see dismembered bodies immediately. You see limbs missing. You see heads gone.
Is there a
pools of blood.
safety lifeboat?
Looking on this side. Go and make a luck check.
Oh, I mean, it's just not gonna happen.
What's your luck?
6. 21.
Not on
yeah.
this side.
21.
Okay, can I sneak around to the other side?
Go make a stealth check.
I'm going to push it.
How are we gonna push it?
I'm going to
This is crazy.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is
My
hard.
adrenaline is just like pump, pump,
Me too.
pump, pump.
I'm gonna push it. Here's my intention. I don't know if this is. I might be trying to meddle and things a little too much, but my intention is that I'm gonna try to slide. So I'm like trying to be sneaky, with the intention that if I fail, I'll just fall off into the water.
To just like kind of slide across the deck.
Slide
of the
across the deck.
Totally.
So I'm not like going over the windows or anything. Just trying to like.
That makes sense. That makes sense to me.
Like
Okay.
penguin
Plop.
mode.
Belly flop.
Yes.
Belly
It's a
flop.
success as you sort of push yourself off the side railing of the ship and just across the deck. It's a slick surface with the wet of the water spray as well as blood. There's a lot of pool
Blood?
on here as you
Yes,
Dismembered bodies.
Limbs everywhere.
It's not.
Well, I don't know.
you
perfect.
slide
Could have just been
across.
old.
You don't seem to notice anyone take notice of you as you go to the other side. Look at the crossroads. Is there a lifeboat?
Jesus.
You guys, like,
There's nothing to
just
do.
let me go. Like,
How are you gonna find us?
it would be so insane now to be like, oh yeah, and they caught you. Let's drag them back. I've gone through so much. I didn't trip.
It's like Hunger Games.
I had to
Still
survive the people.
Campaigning.
I had to go through the water. They're still here. I'm gonna take this lifeboat. I'm gonna go. Everyone in Istanbul is gonna be. Oh, the barista. He pulls a knife on you. Please let me at least get to my hotel.
And do what?
Yeah, and what's your plan?
Yeah, how are you gonna find us?
My hope is that Faye knows where you go and then finds me, and then we go and get ya. Search and rescue.
Grab that little blonde hair off his eyebrow.
Yeah.
Where'd that come from?
My head.
Oh,
Yeah, it's attached.
Is my campaigning doing bad?
No, there is a lifeboat.
Yep, there's a lifeboat. You look over the side as you slid over stealthily to the other side. You look down and you can see that there is that sort of tough canvas material. It's like an inflatable lifeboat. It's inflated, but it's not like the type of thing that you would have like in a kiddie pool or something like that. It's a tough material. It's already ready to be operational, functional, to just be cut loose from the ropes
Didn't
and
it take
drops
us, like,
down to
2
the ground.
hours
There are
to take
paddles
this
that are
ferry?
attached to it.
Okay,
An hour, yeah.
I'm doing it.
An hour?
And then a
Slice it.
lifeboat.
It hits the water, and you're able to
That's what
drop,
I'm saying.
dip. into the
Clayton's
water
gonna be
and
out on the
climb
water for
aboard.
the next
And there are
5
paddles
hours.
for you that you were able to lock in and begin
Okay,
slow journey.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
Actually, softer than you think.
I'm gonna go with an eye. There are no boats on this entire river.
Looking out in the far distance, there are some boats in the sort of fishing boats that are out for a late haul. Some buoys.
Like,
and different
where
things.
is Turkey? Like,
The main city is across the water. The old
Okay.
city is across the water. You can see plenty of lights across the water.
Okay. I'm going towards the nearest boats.
Great. Go ahead and no, it's not going to require a check. You're out. You're making it. You succeeded on your stealth. You don't know if there were living people aboard that ship. You didn't stop to find out.
That
as
would be
you went.
insane
You
if no
got
one was on the ship.
I feel
The
like they were.
lifeboat.
Really? You
paddled.
think?
Yeah.
And you paddled out.
Shoot.
As you went, before long, you see a fishing boat that is drifting along, and you're able to paddle up to it.
Yes, I say, please, help me. There's a group of people. They're attacking my friends. Please help me.
You see a couple that is on board. The woman comes down and sees the state you're in, and puts her arm down and helps you up, and says some words in Turkish to you.
Oh, sure.
I point to the shore and I say, like, help. I just keep repeating, help.
As she looks over to her partner here on the ship and says some words to him. He gives a nod, and she goes over and gets a blanket and puts it around your shoulders as he begins to steer the ship going in a direction towards the old city, towards Istanbul, across the water.
Just completely
That was
leaves.
the longest.
Oh God.
What the fuck do I do? Okay.
Fell asleep.
Yeah, like, I would try to convince them to not.
Okay.
I'm trying to get people, witnesses, like,
Do you go and stop him as he's turning?
yeah, I'm like, I was pointing towards the graveyard.
Okay. You go up to him,
Witnesses
getting
that
his
get killed.
attention.
Yeah, what did he
Pointing in that
I want
direction.
all of Turkey on the case. I want, like, literally, like, one person died in Italy, and suddenly, like, all of the Italian police are on it. I'm trying to get all of Turkey up on these
Go ahead and make a
cultists.
persuade roll with bonus die.
Hard success.
Hard success as he looks and sees the desperation in your eyes, understanding the help, understanding certain words maybe. He nods, he looks back at his wife and kind of shaking his head. He turns the boat and he starts heading back in the direction towards Üsküdar. And you are on your way.
But there was nobody on the shore.
I know, but if you guys run out, you can hop on the boat. There's
As-
more witnesses. I'll take the boat if I need to.
Run out.
I'm in skin.
As the blonde one, all the way back in the cemetery, the blonde cultist is going to look around to those of you gathered here, to Susanna, guarding you, to you, and to you, conscious. Well, we still need answers. And that hum is going to pick up once again, and this strange choking chant is going to come from Salim Makriyat's throat as he is going to begin seemingly to cast the same spell that he did before. Is there anything that you are saying? You can't perform an action in this moment, but anything that you are saying in the meantime before this happens?
Who? Anybody?
Anybody?
Any of us.
I just
Anybody
start
but
like
Lady
screaming, trying to like kind of disrupt his concentration. Like,
Ooh, interesting.
I don't know, top of my lungs.
Bear. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and make a hard intimidate check.
Oh, I'm so good at that.
Okay, so I need a 7. 98.
Okay. We're gonna go to a crossroads.
Shoot, luck, yeah.
We're going to a crossroads. This crossroads is on whom does Salim Makriyat cast the curse of the putrid husk?
No,
Susanna or
oh my
Bert?
God.
I want to leave.
I mean, Bert do be
I want to go
screaming.
home.
While he's charging up, Juna's gonna look at you, Bert. I think they're gonna kill us if we don't talk.
Pim, what? They're gonna kill us either way. Absolutely.
But if we're dead, They're gonna find it either way.
So what do you want to do?
I really think we have to tell him.
It's gonna be Bert. As this chanting grows louder, as the sound of it seems to sort of melt in the air around you, as there seems to be almost a crackle, a hum of strange energy in the air. Bert, go ahead and make an extreme power roll.
Who got the power?
Wow.
That's special.
Like that's cute.
I like that a lot.
I gotta get a 14.
Yes.
Use it.
Use.
Yeah, I'll use 7 luck.
7
So,
luck.
Oh,
yeah.
you were saving it for that you knew.
7 luck. With 7 luck. To get an extreme success on your power, you steel yourself against it, even as you feel this strange creature locking you into place, even as you feel the horror of seeing what's happened to Lady Vera, as you can hear these voices around you chanting. You can feel tears start to stream down your face as the beginnings of scars and strange wounds begin to take form on your arms, and you remember what Lady Vera screamed. You remember what she was crying, what she was saying, as you look and you tell yourself over and over again, it's just a story. It's just a story. It's just a story. It's just a story. Locking your eyes away from the horrors of what he wants you to see. You bring peace to your mind, and you feel yourself in this painful clenching of your mind for what feels like hours, what feels like an eternity in your own mind, until finally you open your eyes. You look down. There are no wounds. There are no wounds, and the chanting has stopped. As you look up and you see hateful looks in the faces of the blonde man and the face of this old man on the throne. As you look up, catching your breath, you have withstood the power of this curse, and you have survived. As we go now to the top of initiative order. June, you're up.
Okay.
You are being held by Susanna. She is between you and these cultists.
But she's I'm not like grappled.
No.
Like I'm gonna try to. Last we checked, we were in 3-piece suits. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take off my jacket and take my vest off and try to like stuff that into Vera's mouth, like really intensely to try to stop the bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
That's my first aid check.
Okay. We'll go back to this crossroads.
Again?
You didn't use any luck? Oh, yeah. I knew that.
7.
What's your constitution?
65.
65.
I'm already like right over
60.
her, I'm sure.
Crossroads is, what does the cultist do? Kick June away or focus his anger on Bert?
Wow.
Yep.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Totally.
I think we have to tell her where it is.
But what do you think that's gonna
Oh, after this long.
do? No.
Or they're gonna kill us all. And
They're-
they're gonna walk away from our stuff?
They thought I was an innocent person.
No, they
and they
did.
said right from the beginning they were like, I
Killed a
convinced them.
witness.
Right.
I convinced them that I was just a random girl, and they said kill her.
Yeah,
They're gonna kill anyone.
I'm
If-
not worried about dying. I'm saying I think we have a better chance of maybe doing something, maybe being kidnapped and going with them and being able to do something, versus if they kill us all, what are they just going to walk away from all of our stuff? No, they're going to find the stuff and we're all dead and we can't do anything about it.
I think
They're going to find the simulator either way. They're not going to just walk away from our stuff, even if we're all dead.
But what if we don't have to
He pulls a knife from
die?
his belt.
What if we can take it and run?
Looking over with fury
We
at
haven't been
Bert,
able to.
who has withstood the curse, and draws the blade
have.
and starts walking across the graveyards to Bert, as
You guys
giving
haven't
you
tried.
the
You haven't tried
opportunity to go
running.
and try
I
and
tried
staunch
every
the
time
bleeding on
running.
Lady Vera.
I'm
You
stuck.
may make a first aid check on
We are
Lady Vera.
completely surrounded. Like, there's... Okay.
You try to staunch the bleeding once more, going over to Lady Vera. The blood keeps coming out. Her face has grown a bit pale, and she remains limp on the ground.
And to looking around,
Yeah.
does June feel like there's any chance of like grabbing the case and shoving aside people and running? Like, do I feel trapped, or is it like it would take an act of God to get out of here? Like, does it feel like it? Do I feel like, oh, I see like little gaps between them that if I was quick I could get through them, or it's like I'm gonna have to like Red Rover my way out of here?
I would say it's probably going to be a bit more of a Red Rover situation. There is mist beyond. There is that possibility. But it would take you just lugging that thing and sending it.
Hey, it's
Just
pretty heavy.
absolutely
You could
going
try and
for it.
knock some people out with it.
Trojan horse. Yeah.
Barrel on through.
Yeah.
I mean, how many of them are even left there?
30 or more.
But
34.
we've gotten
Well,
probably
the thing about us,
half away.
at least I was already out of.
Yeah, you
that
guys
range.
never really
Like,
got
I was lucky. I was never in the.
two around us.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, there's
Yes,
30
it was like
here
2 or
now.
4. Now it's a lot, but
I know, but if they're in a circle, like maybe we can just.
I don't know.
It's up to you.
Trojan horse, you're very strong, right? I don't know. You follow you. You gotta do you.
Totally.
I feel like one hit. Sorry, I'm being Debbie Downer, but like I'm dying. But like one hit does half your damage. One hit from one cultist does half your damage. You
But
know,
it could be
It's the
faster.
best dodge in the game.
She
that's
does.
true.
That's true.
That's
You're
true.
pretty dodgy.
You do you.
Insane.
You do you.
If anyone can do it, it's you. Faux show.
But trust your. Don't do anything you don't want to do.
Yeah.
I won't. That's not my style.
And that's the truth.
I think I'm my turn. I failed a
The first aid. That's
check.
right.
I would maybe like if I can.
Look at the path. No, sorry.
I would try to move Susanna like closer to me. Like, I don't know.
Anyone in
Yeah.
the chat got an idea what we should do? The people who
closer to
actually care about
Susanna.
us.
As we pan across the graveyard,
They want someone to
far
die.
across the graveyard,
So.
as we find the camera
Awesome.
catching up, moving in tandem with Faye Sheffman sprinting through the cemetery. Faye, in this moment, as you are running, darting, you have sprinted for what feels like forever, as you have found yourself in a completely foreign sort of area of the cemetery. There are trees here. They are winter dead. As you come around the side, you have a moment of listening, and you don't hear anyone in the distance. You get the sense that you have lost those who were chasing you.
Okay, then I'm gonna slowly sneak back.
Okay.
And try to keep my cover, hide behind trees, until I'm again within distance to shoot Salim. Again.
Or grab the case.
Well, I'm thinking causing more commotion can never hurt.
Go and make a stealth check.
Because my dodge
It
is
hasn't
not as
given
good.
them bonuses though. You know what I'm saying?
I just
Sorry,
think
this doesn't
my
need to be
dodge isn't going to be as
community.
good as
Go and make a stealth check.
hers.
Yeah, that's true.
No, terrible.
Okay. You begin your trek back as you're making your way across. What was it on stealth?
71.
71. Okay.
Right.
You begin making your way back through the cemetery, back in the direction where you know where you came from. And keep that in mind as you are getting closer. Keep the 71 in mind as we go. Then what? That's going to be Faye, your turn, unless there's anything else that you want to do as you are getting closer to that area.
I'll pray again to my God.
Okay.
And say, it's now or never.
Go ahead and make a luck check.
What the hell?
Yes.
Yes. You feel salt water bubble up in your throat, fill your mouth for a moment, swallow it back down. You've heard strange voices in your head several times on your journey across Europe, but in this moment, you can hear your own thoughts racing through your head, trying to figure out all the different options, the different things that could happen, the different things that you could choose to do. What do you do? Do you help save someone from the circle? Do you help gather the artifact? What do you do? Do you go and try and find Clayton? What do you do? And underneath it all, there is this low sort of id voice inside of you speaking in a language that you do not know. And you know that you are in the process of inviting something in to
Let
your
it in.
mind.
I'm letting it in.
Whoa!
I mean, come on in. Right? Like, no one can be friends with the skinless one. No one can be friends with the skinless one. Not even other bad baddies, I think.
No, this is a serpent god. This is some kind of sea serpent.
Yeah.
Clayton, on the water, you can hear thunder rolling overhead. And the boat that you're on starts rocking back and forth. As Faye, that's your turn. As it's now going to be Susanna's turn. And Susanna being between... Give me one moment.
You
And
guys.
this god knows those cultists were after his followers too, so he probably got hell to pay.
True.
Right? Like,
I didn't connect that this is that.
it's those guys' god.
Yes.
Like, get
creatures.
them. Get them.
Crossroads is what does Susanna choose to do? Help Vera or continue to protect June? Vote Vera or vote June?
Yeah. Right.
What?
I don't know. I'm like, yeah, the hell
Turn it up.
continues.
Or like, higher. I'm hot now.
Whoa. If there was no one on that boat and I got into a life preserver,
I feel like they're just all chopped up. Otherwise, the boat would be like moving somewhere, right?
They got chopped.
Yeah. They got chopped up.
but by who? The sense of it would be that
The cultists.
they'd have a cultist on that boat waiting. They have so many people. They've got that one waiting so that it can just slowly come back onto shore, get everybody and leave. But
But if they wanted you on that boat, wouldn't it be tied up at the dock with them?
they don't want anybody on the boat but they're cultists. So they have one guy on the boat. They're like,
June,
come
you get
on.
up
It
and
pulls
you
up,
start
gets
trying to
them in
stuff
the boat.
things in Vera's mouth, trying to staunch the bleeding. Susanna gets up, looking to the cultist who's now heading towards Bert, looking to you, and looking to Vera. She's going to go to you, and she is going to try to slap you awake, going to try and staunch the bleeding. She's going to try and help you. She has a 30 in first aid. I will roll in front of the table.
Come on, girl. Come on, girl. 31. Does she have luck?
Point.
She has luck.
Oh! 31.
That's my Vera. That's my Vera. Go Vera.
She'll use one luck.
Oh my god.
I'm sure she's got a lot of luck. At this point, right? Eric's not over there spending luck
Touching
for
the
her.
bleeding, slapping you. Lady Vera, you still hear the laughter in your own mind.
It looks like it was a tie, actually. However, I would have voted for Vera.
Yeah,
So
I think,
same.
yeah.
it is what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Good call. Wow.
Yeah, the poll missed someone's vote for some reason.
Oh, weird. Well, Vera, you all voted for Vera?
Yeah, we would have
Yeah,
voted
I
for
would have
her.
Yeah.
for sure.
I'm
Vera.
sick from sitting here. I think I'm gonna die the whole time.
You are at 1 hit point, Lady Vera.
Oh my god, you guys.
Temporarily stabilized.
good.
There's a chance.
Seeing a little life return to Vera's eyes or whatever that looks like, while we're like both kind of by her face and right there, I would look at Susanna and be like,
Run. She's looking around as there is this distraction hung among the people. She looks to you and she says, "You should run."
I'm not going without you.
I'll run too. I don't know if we'll both make it.
Go.
and I give her a little shove. I want her to try to start running now.
On her turn. Okay.
Like if she can at the end of that turn,
Make the
a-
distraction.
make a dodge.
Okay. As she's sprinting, as Bert has distracted by withstanding this curse, as she has helped Lady Vera, she is going to
I think I continue,
guidance.
like, if once I break that curse, I just, like, continue kind of yelling and yelling
screaming,
and
yelling,
yelling.
drawing attention. She's gonna make a dodge roll. She's gonna start to try and run. Her dodge is 32.
Not bad.
It's pretty
I'll roll
bad.
in front of the board.
It's not perfect.
How much luck she got?
Luck?
I think. I don't know if I'm.
Shouldn't you give
Pretty
her luck?
important moment.
Isn't this like a
I don't know.
Dodge or a combat.
combat rule?
What would that be like?
It would be
You can
60.
use luck on combat.
You can?
Mhm.
Okay.
You just can't push.
Oh, okay.
Wait, right? Yeah.
Not technically, but Eric's
No,
kind of like...
That's what we were discussing at the
Yeah,
beginning.
we.
Should
You
Susanna use
can
her
it on
luck?
combat.
Yes or
You
no?
can't use it on luck or sanity.
Guys.
Wait, what is it?
Should Susanna use her luck? Yes or no?
Susanna's got luck just like the rest of us.
It's
God.
true.
Like, what do we do?
I don't know. I mean,
why? When else would you use your luck other than when you're
escaping
surrounded
death.
by skinned cultists? Personally.
I just don't see a way. out of this.
Personally.
And I feel like it's like maybe
I
I'm
mean,
just
I think the only is like with extremely like luck. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, like, none of us are gonna like. Sorry, maybe I'm just being too much of like a. Because he's covered in slime. You have to keep care of the thing. I'm down pretty much.
No, the only way is if June sprints out here with that case, knocking people over, and somehow makes it out.
I just think that
what I think.
if the group disperses, the odds that some people make it out alive are better. You guys are all going to be captured or killed no matter what. They're going to do with what you... And then it'll just be less people captured and killed. People to make a plan, and hopefully the case out of there.
That is a tie. And so it goes to you all. Does Susanna use her luck to escape the horde?
Yes.
Yep.
Or...
She makes a break and darts away. Before she does that, she has this moment. Lady Vera is stabilized. both of your hands on Lady Vera, her hand over yours, June, as she's looking around. Bert screaming in the background, screaming, drawing their attention. She puts her hands over yours, over Lady Vera, and she looks at you and she says, I love you.
I've got your back. I'm right behind you. Be careful.
Before you finish the word careful, she lifts off with a boot, sprints. A man starts to yell. She shoulder checks him.
Yep.
You hear a crack in the sternum as he backs to the side. Bert screams, fully dissonant sounds masking the sound of this man as she barrels through him, and only a few cultists notice as she is going, darting in and out of them, and you hear her boots crunch as she makes not another sound as she sprints as hard as she can, pounding off into the distance and disappearing into the mist. You have lost sight of Susanna as in this moment, as Bert is still screaming out, and this translating man, looking around now, looking at you and seeing, looking for Susanna, says, "That's enough! That's enough!" And looking around is going to lock eyes with Salim Makriel on the throne as he is chanting under his breath. That is Susanna's turn, as in this moment, that man is going to come over to you, and he is going to try and land a punch on you as you're screaming.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a dodge with a penalty die.
Why?
Because
I'm stuck in skin?
you're stuck in the grave thing.
Fine.
Why?
Why?
Oh!
But I have a penalty die. I got a 6.
We'll just do it again.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your dodge?
My dodge is 36.
So we have a few options. 0, 3.
Sure.
That would be 90.
You take 3 points of damage as you're sleeping. This man comes over and cracks you across the jaw. You feel a tooth come loose, and you feel just the explosion of pain in your face, in your jaw, as you're cracked across the face. It's gonna be his turn. As now in this moment, Bert, you are up. You can try to make a strength roll to escape if you would like.
I look over at June, having just seen Susanna run, and I look at her and kind of give like
getting to her feet a
little bit of an imperceptible nod, and I spit out my tooth, and then I look at the guy who just punched me, and I have an arm free, right?
Yeah. Slam. Go for it.
Obsessed. Obsessed.
I'm not very good at this.
Swinging out. You try, but this thing seems to grab on tighter to you as you sort of bend over, folding over, trying your best and breathing heavily, locking eyes with this man who is furious with you.
I say, I'll tell you where it is. I'll tell you where it is. Just get this thing off me.
As he puts his hands around your neck and looks at you, just, where is it?
And I say, what's the name of the hotel we're at? Or no, I say, it's at the bottom of the ocean.
Go and make a persuade. Extreme difficulty.
They won't
Kraken.
let that either, though. You think it's a kraken?
Yeah, I'll use 6 points, and it's an extreme success.
Bottom of the ocean.
Um,
Kraken. Into the mouth.
Wait. Okay.
Dive in, boys.
Success.
Oh, wig.
With an extreme success. He looks at you. You see his face fall for a moment. His hand on your neck. And the scroll. And the scroll. His grip tightens on your shoulder.
It's with the rest.
He steps back. He turns and he walks across this graveyard to the throne. He reaches up and you see him whispering with this wizened creature, this ancient man. For a moment. As he looks out at the congregation, Shunned Mosque utters some words. And you see the blonde man turn to the sides and disappear into the crowd for a moment. And you see him speak to another hooded figure there for a moment, having a conversation. And the hooded figure steps forward, looking around before taking his hood off. And you see dark hair, mustache. This man, strong jawline, step forward and says, "A sacrifice, then, will be in order for the skinless one to reveal where we shall find it in the ocean." As you see Mehmet Makriat step out.
No!
Told y'all.
Unburnt face, dark hair, mustache, look out and say, "We will take them to the mosque." As he pulls his hood up, turns around, and the throne begins to be drawn away as the cultists come in. The circle tightens, and cultists begin to gather around Lady Vera's body. 1 hit point on the ground, and you hear grappled by this skin thing, and you, the 3 who are left here, and they begin to grab.
We don't have anything like chance. Like June doesn't have a chance to run for this.
You will. That is what is happening in this moment as
I knew it.
Makriat
Literally
disappear
episode 1.
into the crowd.
Me too.
I was like,
Disappear into the crowd. As Shunned Mosque is led away out into the crowds, disappearing into the mist. You lose sight of Mehmet Makriat disappearing into the crowds beside his father. You lose sight of the translator even, hood pulled up, and now all you see are these nameless figures with dead parts of bodies surrounding you. As you are at 1 hit point, you are fully grappled, your legs are tied still, your hands are free. You are completely free. As in this moment, we will go to whose turn was this? 1 moment. Lady Vera.
Yeah.
It's gonna be your turn.
Just gotta get June out of here.
I really don't know what to do. Like,
I hear you.
I think it's just pull focus from June, however we can. If I gotta die, I gotta die.
little part of me is like, what if I put that thing on? Like,
What
it's a
thing?
stone statue, right? But it's also armor.
What thing?
The simulacrum?
It's not near you.
It's not near you. You're tied. Your legs are tied up, and it's in the
I know.
base case. off to the
I'm
side.
talking more about like in a general sense.
Yeah. It's a great question.
True.
You crazy bitch.
I know. I'm like, what else can I do? You know, I don't think I do anything. I think I just let it happen.
Feeling yourself
I don't have-
already going in and out of consciousness.
I can't
barely
talk.
able to move your muscles.
right.
You feel your mouth still filled with blood and cloth now to stop the bleeding. You feel just this radiating pain pulsing in your head. And you still hear this sort of crying and laughing in your mind from the insanity that you endured as you begin to feel rough hands grabbing your arms and your legs and begin to lift you off the ground. Lady Vera, that's your turn. Clayton, water is rocking here. As it rocks, you begin to go closer to the shore. And eventually you reach the shore.
As I'm doing it, I'm gonna pull the blanket over my. Okay, two things. I'm gonna draw a policeman. And I'm gonna show it to them.
Okay, go and make an art check.
Multimedia?
Good here.
That's an extreme success.
Extreme success. You remember clocking the uniforms of the officers that were in the station, the people that were assisting the customs officers. You remember the official uniforms, and you draw a honestly beautiful sketch quickly using the material that you keep on your person at all times. Drawing this sketch.
Yeah. So I I through this sketch and talking to them, I persuade them to go get help. When we reach shore, and I am injured and I'm bleeding, and I sort of try to stumble, which is not that I don't have to pretend that hard, and I'm like, I'll stay here. The vibe is I'm gonna stay here under this blanket. You go get a police
On the
officer.
shore.
That's right.
With your extreme success on there, you can make, with a bonus die, a persuade or a charm to get them to turn back and head all the way back across the water to Istanbul.
There's no police officers over here?
Over here, is that where you're pointing?
Yeah, we're on the shore, and I'm like, get a police officer, get the closest
Gotcha.
police officer.
Okay, roll with the
in
bonus die.
Wow. I'll roll again. Well, I can't get better than that with a bonus die. That is going to be an extreme success.
An extreme success. Gotcha.
Nice.
They nod to you, looking at the picture, immediately seeming to understand, and as you insist that you're okay to be left alone, they get back on the boat and they disappear going up the North Shore.
And I'm going to take that blanket they gave me. I put it over me and I peek out.
Great. Go ahead and make a stealth with the bonus die.
An extreme success.
Extreme success.
Damn!
You feel yourself just completely blending in.
Frodo
Here, there's the
Rock.
spray of the water up against the shore as you wait here on the shore. Clayton, that's your turn. As now, here, we're going to go. It's going to be the cultist's turn as they're going to come, and they are going to grab you, Bert, and they're going to start to lift you up.
Out of the skin juice.
Lifting you up with the skin piece. Lifting you up. As you are almost like a sleeping bag cocoon type thing that is wrapped around you. They are chanting this strange chant that seems to slow the bubbling on your skin as they lift you up onto their shoulders, bringing you with them as they go towards the crowd. The others gather around you, Lady Vera, and you are lifted up. Your arms in this moment will go to a crossroads.
Wait, you're lifted up too?
Not yet.
Okay.
How much luck you got, Macy? How much luck you got?
Let me do this. They're gonna get.
As they're lifting Vera
They're gonna
up,
be hidden.
crossroads
They'll
is,
follow
do they
their boat.
notice that Vera's wrists came loose? Yes or no?
I can do it.
and then they're going to get sucked up by a sea serpent.
A kraken.
Nothing.
You want me to know? You think I'm evil?
Nothing.
You think I'm
Nothing.
evil?
Nothing.
I'm gonna stab Faye.
Oh.
He's behind this.
I knew since episode 1.
If Mehmet was
I'm just
Me on the ground, like
It's so amazing that you haven't been restrained yet.
yeah.
It is bananas.
No, I would say it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing banana.
Amazing
All right.
papaya banana.
Tied.
Tie. Oh,
Okay, well,
my God.
you know what we're gonna say?
Wait, what is the?
Does she
Do they
have her
notice that
wrists
Veer's
free or
wrist
not?
came loose?
Oh.
No, they don't notice that.
They noticed? No way.
They don't. You are lifted. With no further tying, your ankles are still tied, but you are lifted and brought into the crowd following this lifted throne of Salim Makriat, following it through the mist. Bert and Vera, you are lifted and brought with them to June. It's your turn. What are you doing?
June's gonna kind of crawl backwards and stand up and grab the case in one hand and the backpack in her other and say, okay,
No.
I have it. Just let us go. And I'm gonna I hold up the backpack when I say I have it. And I'm gonna throw the backpack and book it with the case.
Okay.
Scroll's in there, right?
No,
Yeah.
it's all in the case.
We don't have the scroll,
Oh,
do
it's
we?
all in the case. Yeah,
all
we have
in the
what-
case.
The head scroll.
I have it. Just let them go. Throw.
You took my pointer.
You.
It's comforting to have, right?
Holding
No, you
that
can-
up, draw the attention
Please.
of the cultists that are left here, the ones that have not carried the two of them off, the ones that have not escorted. Drawing their attention to it, their eyes follow as you fling this pack across them, and you are taking the case and booking.
Come on, June. Come on, June.
Make a dodge roll with a bonus die because of the distraction that you have
Work.
performed.
Let's
It.
go.
I've got a boat
Delicious.
waiting for you, Diva.
Here's my bonus.
What was it?
97. 97 again. Can I use luck?
Push it. Wait, your dodge is so good. Oh, you can't.
My
Yes,
dodge
you
is
can-
85. Can I use
You
luck
can't
to
push
get...
it.
Well, dodges.
We've been using luck points on...
Oh,
Right,
Using
on
luck,
combat.
yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yep.
yeah.
I'm going to use luck.
I freaked
Right
out for a
there.
second.
No, it's totally...
We've been using luck
What is 97 twice? The universe was like, girl, if you're going to do something like that, you're going to have to pay
You
a
gotta
little
be
bit of a
lucky.
price.
Yeah.
A little bit of a cost.
Okay.
You throw the heavy pack. What is in the pack that you are throwing?
12 points. Well, I'd love to tell you.
Yeah, please.
Oh, gloves. Oh, you know what? Gloves from Hannah Lowell.
Oh.
Le Humanité, a magazine I picked up along the way. A pop-up history book of Orishak. A red wig, a blue wig, and pain-relieving ointment. That's it.
That was kind of a nice little travelogue.
I know.
All those things will exist still in your
Hey, with
mind.
all those wigs, they could think it's the simulacrum. Like it's the different pieces.
Sure, yeah.
You throw the
head,
bag.
it's a red
you
wig.
throw the bag, this large traveling backpack. You throw it over the group, and you see them hungrily start to go for it, descending on it as you
Fuckers.
lift the case, feeling sense memory of lifting heavy equipment, working heavy machinery in factories back in Massachusetts, lifting this thing in your arms with all the adrenaline and strength you can muster. You take it and use the momentum of it to send your body boom through this wall of cultists, boom, knocking one of them back off their feet. They boom hit the ground as you go. There is the sound of yelling, the sound of people hungrily diving for the backpack, masking you as you send it back through the crowd and begin sprinting past this circle of cultists
For the mist.
back
I'm trying to
through the mist, going
hide.
for the thickest part of the mist and escaping the circle of cultists. Incredibly, with the base case, with the artifacts in it, you book it in that direction. Booking it in the opposite direction.
The world
Run.
is still safe.
You run. You are sprinting. You are on the shore. Faye, you are approaching this area. Go ahead and give me a spot hidden with a bonus die for me.
Spot hidden.
What you see?
There's been a secret chapter the entire time.
Hard success.
Hard success.
The cover jetpack.
You sprint for minutes, running as fast as you can, as far as you can, running with this thing in your arms going numb from it. You wait on the shore as rain begins to come down from the sky. As rain begins to come down, you too feel yourselves lifted, being carried for several minutes, going down into sort of a valley of the cemetery, through mist. As you're being carried, rags of cloth are brought and tied around your eyes, tied around your heads, tightly knotted, so that you lose sight. You can still hear Lady Vera going in and out of consciousness slightly, still feeling this insanity. As you are being lifted for a while, you feel yourselves climbing up a hill at a certain point.
Just off that dream board.
Until the group comes to a stop.
Wait. Can I use the dream cord?
Use the what?
Do I still have the dream cord on me? Can I use it? If I'm already going in and out of consciousness.
Pull out your satchel. This gourd, moving as
Sweet
slow
tight
as you
bitch.
can. You feel yourself pop the cork.
As, like, nobody sees me, right?
You got your arms untied because they voted.
I pull out a
Moving
bottle
slowly and surreptitiously
The gourd.
A decanter. Like,
as you are being carried,
Rockabye
sort of
baby.
curled up with yourself, you are able to bring it up to your lips. Take a sip.
oh my god.
And the last thing that you feel before you lose your senses entirely is the sense that it tastes good. And then, Lady Vera, you drift off
Whoa.
as Faye.
Iconic.
You, with a hard success, see
Good job.
At least it'll mean
several things. You see the horde. You see the seat lifted. You see silhouettes in the mist is all you see of them. In the distance, at the apex of a hill, in the distance, a sort of bald head of a hill where there are no graves around, mist and storm clouds overhead, just silhouettes in the distance, and you hear the you feel the crackle in the air. You hear the incanting, the chants, the spells cast as something tears, something breaks that shouldn't break in the air, and you hear the wings approach out of the sky, and you see the silhouette of winged creatures descend on the throne, on the bodies carried, and lift into the mist, into the clouds, and out of sight.
What?
Wait.
Huh?
Hold on. Did they
Their
look
bodies?
scaled? Whose bodies?
Some bodies that were carried by the
palanquin.
cultists,
Our bodies.
as well as the seats. Go ahead and make a sanity roll for me.
It's giving their people.
Their people.
Yeah.
Their people?
Like
no,
Jack
I
thought it
fail.
was the sea people.
No, yeah, it's their
It's
people.
giving
Yeah, they
their
wouldn't have
people.
wings.
Yeah.
It's failed.
Failed sanity. Go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
So it's just
4.
Bert
I'm okay.
and dead Vera.
Lose
We're gonna
4
come
sanity.
rescue you.
Okay.
You don't know where we
Here's
are.
what
He
I
said we'll take them to the
want to
mosque.
do.
But you don't know where the mosque is.
We'll find out. The Shunned Mosque, of course.
Disregarding quiet and sneaking, I'm going to take out my statue again and say, the Skinless Brothers, they slaughtered your followers. They desecrated the name of the one true Serpent King. If there's a time for vengeance, let it be now.
Taking a wild guess on Serpent King.
I'm wild guess. I mean, you gotta like it, right?
No.
You gotta like it.
No.
It's the best guess.
No.
I'm loving it.
Yes.
Go ahead and make a luck check with a penalty die.
With a penalty die.
Because you got the name wrong.
I said something wrong.
Serpent
His name
Queen.
is Alan.
Serpent
Okay, one
Queen.
good.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
Word.
Yes.
Word.
Yes.
Yes.
I just rolled a
Yes.
1. I rolled a 1 after an 11.
Wow.
Yes.
So, like, in fact, really good.
Great.
That's bananas.
As these creatures lift off into
fine,
the
but you
air
have it.
and
I haven't wanted it.
out of view, you lose sight of these strange winged creatures, these monstrosities, whatever it was that threatened to break your brain. They are gone with whatever they carried, as a horde of cultists still stands chanting, praying, praising to the sky on this hill as thunder rolls. As the thunder is rolling, you can see this flashing of lightning in the clouds as you begin to hear your ears are deafened by the sounds of a choking, wet sound of a deep voice inside this strange voice, threatening to overtake your mind until you hear deep in your heart of hearts, "You will be marked, and you will be known as mine." As you see blood begin to spread across your hand, as a pentagram begins to spread across your palm and the other palm, as you feel blood and salt water trickle out of your scale on the wound that is across your arm, and you see lightning begin to flash down onto the hill and onto the cultists that are gathered there. Explosions, fire beginning to catch on the grass here as you see immediately 3-4 cultists scorched and cindered as lightning is striking down on this, the highest hill of the cemetery. As you feel blood rolling down your arms, you see the cultists scream in prayer and exultation as they go sprinting, running desperately in any direction, fleeing the scene and fleeing from each other. The horde no longer one mass, but rather people spread to the winds by whatever this was, as lightning continues to crackle through the air, thunder rolling. Before you look, and smoke is rising from that high hill, smoke drifting away, and there are no more cultists in your view. There are several dead bodies, but they are no longer gathered. They are run to the winds.
So from them, I think I would look at the statue and say, thank you.
You look down at this strange,
And make off towards the hill.
tentacled, scaled winged creature sitting, waiting, looking back at you. You pocket it and you make your way back in the direction towards the shore.
The statue is scaled and
It's
winged?
winged.
And scaled. So just like the creatures in the sky.
I wonder if double time.
That's mama.
Double time.
That's your
got 'em
mama.
Good. I think maybe the picking them up, the winged creatures picking them up was me as well.
Yeah, them helping you. Yeah. Picking more off of those cult members.
And then
Totally.
They got the main baddie. They got Salim.
Yeah.
And you guys.
No, we don't know that. We don't know that.
What you saw was something that did not look like your statue.
Oh.
Something
Okay,
winged.
okay. It was something bad.
that came down, picked up gently the throne of Salim, as well as
As well as
guys.
us too?
2 bodies.
Oh, and Faye sold her soul to the devil?
Yes. But we're gonna get you.
But what about her?
As Faye, you are looking off and pocket this.
creams and
You see a
BB
figure
cream.
come running out of the mist, and
NARS
come
cream
running, and
concealer.
just as the mist parts, even as you are enshrouded in mist, getting close enough, just close enough to see you, this person, and you see Susanna.
It's okay. It's okay.
We have to find her. We have to find her.
Just stick with me.
Okay.
It'll be okay.
Okay.
And I will just give her a kiss on the cheek, and she got away. It's okay.
We have to find her.
I know, but
And she's looking around wildly, looking around back in that direction towards the shore. The 2 of you head in that direction. Susanna running across the cemetery, running through the mist. Eventually you find the metal fencing, the metal arch of the gate, and as you come sprinting out, you look down at the shore, and you see empty shore.
I would be peeking out of this blanket and I would sort of just be repeating, "Come on, Faye, come on, Faye, come on, Faye." And as soon as I see June, I'm gonna pop out and say, June, come on.
Oh my god. I'm gonna run. You're on a lifeboat?
I'm in a sailboat, right, or
Yeah.
some sort of boat.
I thought you were on the shore in your blanket.
You're on the shore.
I'm in the boat on the
My
blanket.
understanding was they took the boat up the shore to
Yeah,
look
that's
for
what
cops.
Eric said.
Oh, no, that wasn't my intention. My intention was we dock the boat. I say, go get police. I'll stay in the boat and look like cargo by pulling the blanket over me.
They went running alone, the 2 of them, up this misty shore, and you're in the boats as
Yeah.
June, you come back.
Lug the case and they took Bert and Vera, they're gone.
Where?
I don't totally know.
To the moon.
I've been running. Like, I don't think
To the moon.
He did announce before the run happened. He said we'll take them to the mosque. Yeah.
He said the mosque. And we have to find. We gotta find Faye and Susanna. We gotta go find them. And I'm gonna put the stuff in here. And you watch this.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna.
Mosque.
I don't know if I can detach the. I want to detach the boat. I think they're coming, I want to detach the boat so people can jump on. I'll hold on to the thing, but be a little bit farther away so that I can just push off
Sounds
when
good.
we need to.
All the things on
maybe I
board.
should take one piece just in case you get found, and then they don't have the whole fucking thing.
You stay here with it. I'll go look for Faye.
Yeah.
I'll go
Sorry.
look for Faye.
Okay. Susanna too.
I'm not there.
Yes. We do that.
I'm gonna be cargo
She gets
now.
she gets in the boat. I
Did you get what I meant though? That maybe we split it up
So they can't do
so that if either of us
ritual?
is found,
Yeah,
they don't have the whole thing.
I do hear you. They don't have the whole thing anyway because they
You're
don't have
ignoring that. Okay.
they don't have all the scrolls, and also
No,
I have
you're ignoring.
I have such a
Did you understand what I meant? My
Well,
bad idea.
I have such a horrible dodge. You
Okay,
have
okay.
way better
Okay.
odds.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna peek into the gate and try to basically corral them if I can.
Great.
I have a cramp. I'm just trying to.
Looking out.
I don't know where you are.
What?
I'm just curious about the dream cord.
Yeah, I'm in the
We'll go
Gore.
to a crossroads. Whoever's still here.
You got a pentagram etched on your hand.
Yeah,
You're mine now. Is that what?
marked
Yes.
as
You will be
mine.
marked as mine.
Okay, but we'll worry about that later.
Yeah, that's not for now.
Okay.
You know,
you're in a
we have
poly
other fish to fry.
relationship.
He's on our side, or she, or they.
Fish to fry.
The crossroads is, who does Clayton
Don't say that
see
from her.
passing through the mists? His friends or cultists.
Oh god.
They're both cultists.
They blew them all up.
Well, they're on their way out. They're running.
This feels like it's falling faster than normal. Am I wrong?
No,
They
yours
blew
is.
them all up.
I thought they blew them all up.
I want to go up on the hill and see what's going on.
Yeah,
He
this feels
passed
like
into
it's
the
holding on
clouds.
by like
What?
two
They
threads.
passed into the clouds. I don't think. Maybe,
You
but.
completely lost sight of them.
Carsini.
What?
This is about to fall.
No, I know. I
Like,
know.
I'm not. No, I mean like, it's gotten worse by the second.
I mean, I can't do anything about it now.
No, I know.
But
it's holding
I'll
on by
try.
three
Yeah.
glue strands.
2-1 cultists right now.
2-1 cultists.
The show.
Carson, talk to him.
No, I know.
It's too late.
Oh,
It is over.
maybe they're the nice
Maybe
ones.
they're
Fucking fuck.
They're scared. They're scared they're gonna get hit by lightning.
Like,
Clayton, as you peek in to the cemetery, looking through the sort of roving hills, you see two figures passing through shakily down the hill. And at first you have a moment of hope before you see hoods that are sent back from their heads. As you can see their sweat dripping down their faces. You can see the sewn on hands. As you can see them shakily coming down the hill.
I wonder if they trip on gravestones.
That's a great question.
No, they're never gonna say. If they want the cultists,
funny.
they're not gonna have them.
Everybody, it's a possibility for everybody.
sometimes they like to swing like a pendulum, you know? Give us
Yes,
a little,
give us a
get
little
little.
good.
Give us a little, get a little.
Do the cultists trip on gravestones?
They're gonna say no. They're gonna say no.
Yes or no?
Where is the map where we currently are?
There's no map where we. This is. Oh, this is Constantinople. But there's no map of this.
Oh yeah, just curious.
Yes.
Yes. Unanimous.
Oh my God.
They got a sense of humor.
Yeah.
They know a
They're in
story.
It'll be fun. And goo.
That's what I said. They know something about dramatic irony. And that's that. On that. I've been trapped in liquid skin this whole episode.
I'm almost feeling.
Yikes.
It's been so insane. I'm almost feeling delirious like 24-hour. Like it's the delirium.
I know. I just like checked what time it is because like in my brain I was like,
Yes.
is it?
It's been 12 or 14 hours. Yeah. By the way, we just submitted. Well, I don't know if I can say.
Say it. Tell them
Yeah,
to look for
We
us.
just submitted for a world record.
Guinness.
Forgiveness for single DM.
Yes, for longest live stream in-person single DM Dungeons and Dragons game.
You
I submitted our
you can only
24-hour
try,
D&D.
You know.
Exactly.
We can only
That's what I
try.
said.
Because I said that we're a business, they came back to me and I
Said,
think
"Girl,
they
we're
want a
gonna
lot
need
of
the
money.
receipts." Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
What do you mean?
But then they were like,
They
you
want
can
us to pay them.
Yes, like businesses have to pay a lot of money to get
That's
book world records
that's
because
stupid.
then it's like you
Whoa.
use their logos and whatever. But
Oh, wow.
I think I might
So it's
reapply
a
as a
racket.
individual
That's a racket.
with y'all as my
That makes sense.
Posse.
That's the least
Yeah.
surprising thing in the world that Guinness would
I
be
know.
a racket. Okay, but could be fun.
good.
Yeah, 100% vote, says Baron. That's gonna be they do trip and fall. Okay,
Sucks.
give me a luck check with a bonus die.
That is going to be. I have 6 luck. I forgot, so that's gonna be failure.
Okay, gotcha. One of them hits his shin, boom, against one, and boom, hits face first, face planting onto the grass, and boom, 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 rolling down the hill a bit as one goes running after and trips, and also boom, 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 ass over tea kettle goes over and down, boom, hitting the bottom of a hill,
That's
and then
funny.
getting up and then
never be
going
me.
to his brother and checking and just seeing if he's okay. Sort of crouched over the rogue figure now at this point. Is there anything you're doing in the meantime?
Is it my turn technically?
Yeah. We're out of initiative order at this point.
I think I'm gonna. Well, can I just like look for if I see Faye and.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be a hard success.
A hard success. Okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity roll with a bonus die if you are heading to the shore.
Extreme. Extreme.
You see, roughly around where the cultists just emerged from, but then rolled down the hill, you see two figures running out of the mist. Well, first you see the mist almost seem to gather a little bit, sort of a little bit of the cyclone of it for a moment before you see body parts, kind of figures emerging from it, and you can tell this is Faye and Susanna.
Yeah, I sort of wave them down. Or like, I don't know. I stay here and I watch them come.
Great.
As long as the cultists seem like they're getting up after, like if they're
preoccupied.
If
One
they're
is
preoccupied,
bent
then
over the other as
if they
fell
get up,
over
I
the
shoot 'em.
gravestones. Gotcha. They're still down in this moment. Faye, you do see Clayton beckoning from the entrance to the cemetery.
I'm trying to be quiet to not attract their attention, the cultists, but come on.
Okay, I think I would run towards Clayton and then I would. Do I see the cultists?
As you come over the hill, you do see them down on the ground, just starting to get up.
I think I would try and see if, with this new found power, if I can cause a lightning bolt to strike them.
Okay, gotcha.
Girl.
I mean, right? Like,
Sure.
I don't know anything about
on-demand
it.
lightning.
I don't know anything about
Figure it
this.
out. Yeah.
Don't sell your soul further.
It's already gone.
Yeah.
Like,
Well.
might as well make use.
True.
This moment, I'm gonna ask you.
These are magic points.
I'm gonna roll. This is not the rules at all, but I'm gonna ask you to roll against your magic points. That's your skill.
What does that mean?
To try and hit your magic points or under.
With that D100?
What?
How many you got? 12?
Shoot.
11?
Six.
6?
I
got
lost 4
14
magic
somehow.
points
Oh.
one time randomly.
I mean, it's a lightning strike that you're calling into being, so
No.
6% actually
magical.
feels pretty good.
Yeah.
You only feel the pain in the palms of your hands as you try and reach for whatever that was that you felt in the mists of the cemetery, and you find nothing there at the moment. What are you doing?
All right, I think I just head towards Clayton. I'm with
Looking
Susanna,
down,
right?
With Susanna running, you find each other.
Clayton,
Quick, on the boat. What happened to you?
I made a pact with the devil, I think.
Okay, no time. Let's go.
Running to the docks, to the shore, to the boat, which is just off of the shore. June inside with all of the artifacts as you are able to hop in. Are you waiting for the 2 people that you sent up the shore?
No, I'm stealing their boat. That's always the plan.
Okay.
Damn.
Starting it up, you go, and you send the ship across the water, and you can see the lights of the many churches and mosques across the shore in the old city of Constantinople. The cold wind rolling, boat rocking side to side, spray of water over the railing, and thunder rolling overhead as you head towards the old city. As your minds grapple with what just happened, with what you still have, and with the things that you have lost, people that you have lost, the 4 of you make your way. I'm going to ask Carson, Macy, and Jack to leave the table for this last little moment.
Okay, we love you. Good night, probably.
Love you guys. That was fucking crazy. Love you so much.
We'll call you back in, girl.
Good luck.
Mama.
Hey, people.
Good luck.
We got Dunkstu, Henry.
Bert and Lady Beer.
You're welcome.
Bert and Lady Beer.
You're welcome. I said, you're welcome. Yeah.
Yeah, what, Eric?
You took the potion.
I took the potion.
I'm gonna ask you to leave the table as well.
Peace!
You're not even really gonna kiss me? This feels better.
Bert's.
Well?
You feel the impossible feeling of your body lifted into the air by unimaginable things. You feel the cold moisture of the sky. You feel the insane lurching of your stomach as you are moved in a way that you almost are happy that you can't see. Hearing the insane sounds of wings flapping above you until you land. Still hearing the wind howling madly around you. You feel hands grab your body, grabbing body next to you and bringing you down steps, down a circular set of steps until you hear the sound of keys jangling. Something heavy and metal opening. Time passes until you hear.
While time passes, can I just try and see if I don't know, I can access any sort of, having heard stories and occult stories and read books, any sort of kind of magic within myself?
Occult stories of magic. Are you trying to find a way to use magic yourself?
Within me, if I have any sort of, just kind of as just trying to harness the power of my brain in some way. I'm trying to see if I can access those magic points at all.
Shit. Give me steal skills.
Occult?